I am ignorance is enemy, so stay out the vicinity of. Yeah, the niggas over there. It's just, yeah, now look at what I wear. Got my gold watch and my gold chain with my fancy car and my diamond ring with my ghetto broad, and she's so plain. Got a couple scars and one of those long names. She a fighter nigga and cusses with no shame. And a X-Man had a bag of the cocaine, but she, yeah, she love it over here. It's just, yeah, she love it over here. It's just, yeah, she love it over here. It's just, yeah, she love it over here. And it's
my boy.
Yes,
There
sir.
we go. Okay, there we go. We can't hear you. Nice. Hold on 1 second. So something happened with the audio. Seems as though. Here, let's add. I don't even know what that happened here. So scene 2. Let's add in. That's so new. God damn it. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, audio output scene. Input scene. Audio. Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to hear me now. So, everyone good? Everyone gravy? You can hear me now? We're fine. Okay, we're
Probably
good.
muted yourself.
No, for some reason, the audio mixer did not even come in. Like, it was completely taken out from the scene, which is fucking crazy. Okay, we're good.
Did you pin your question yet?
So, what is the question you want being pinned? Because I was kind of unclear.
Did you mention anything yet?
No, not in the slightest bit. Matter of fact, you go ahead and take it away.
Sure.
This is our thing, right? Feel free.
Sure. So an idea was given by someone whom shall not be named.
Never named. Never.
And
Voldemort of suggestions.
They gave an idea where weekly we in the chat all agree on a movie to watch. Maybe some of us have seen it, maybe it's new to all of us, but it'll be voted on and we'll agree on a movie, and from week to week everyone will watch it. So the next time we meet up, we talk and discuss it kind of like a book club would, except for a movie. So the pinned question would be movie suggestions, and then at the end of the stream, or maybe a few minutes in, maybe we could just get that out of the way, because I think Sergo said that he can't stay the whole time, so we could just knock that out.
You're right. So what I can do is I'm gonna pin the question, but then I'm also gonna make a poll, and I'm gonna leave the poll open and not have a timer on it. That way people can vote. No, that makes no
I think
sense.
well, we could discuss it, yeah, because people will like pitch a case,
right,
or make a case, and or pitch their movies. We could do the same. Because
is the audio okay? Can everyone hear? Yeah, we're good. Okay, just making sure.
Because I told Kindred, I just kept it to myself. I was like, you know what, this week I'm gonna watch Barbie movie, because you and I hadn't seen it, and Kindred Kitty,
and I really listen.
They might be.
Don't want to see it.
You see,
but this is a democracy. I will watch that movie.
Good Will Hunting. That's funny. That's my favorite all-time movie.
That's one of the best movies of all.
Literally ranked for me.
Matter of fact, I actually told so Class Act last week when we do our Wednesdays normal stream, I told him, hey, I can't stream together this Wednesday. I'm gonna go see About a Girl, and he didn't respond back, and that really pissed me off. I'm like,
well, hold on. How much notice did you give him?
He had a whole day. Matter of fact, he's yet to still matter of fact, the third person who's Grim, he actually helped him out and put a meme in the chat, and it's of Robin Williams saying, "Gonna go see About a Girl."
Oh.
So he memed it in, and Class apparently died, and he's just not even. It made me so bad. It made me so mad.
He's
because it's very few you can work in quotes like that naturally.
He's slippery.
And It's good when it happens. In class, you kind of let me down in a very big way. So
He'll
I'm
do
still
that.
kind of angry about that.
I
He'll do
have
that.
I have secondhand anger from hearing this story.
If someone told you guys, "Hey, I'm gonna go see about a girl," and you don't respond, or if you don't do the Ben Affleck kind of nod and just accept this is his, this is good, this is a better future for him, this is nice, and then walk away in real life, then you're not. I don't want to
Grim
talk.
said that I'm a little quiet.
A little quiet. Okay, hold on. Let's raise you up.
And don't you ever lower
Voice.
my voice again.
Oh, hold on. Say it again. Talk to me.
And don't you ever lower my fucking voice again.
There we go. So it's right there. See here. Let's put you in because it's going from the browser source. So let me see. All right. I don't know how fucking loud that's gonna be, but you were at 100%. Let's put you at 120. All right, go ahead and
Fury
say something.
showed his. Oh, Grim said Fury showing his fury.
There we go. Oh, 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 oh. All right. How is he now? I think I raised him up to where he should be plenty loud at this point. Fury, can you give us an old Anchorman or Ow Now Brown Cow?
I don't know that now, brown cow. Is that what he does to warm up? I only remember when the fight between all the news stations, and then when Jack Black kicks his dog off the bridge.
So I have me and Grim have a friend who he just kind of shits on everything. He's just who he is. And I always refer to that moment. I'm like, you just love kicking puppies, dude. You just love kicking dogs.
You said because he's always negative?
He's always negative. He's always shitting on someone's happiness.
Damn.
And I'm like, you're gonna kick the dog right now, huh? You're kicking this dog? Okay. Okay.
Jack Black, he got hit though by a car.
He got hit. All right, here's my thing. If you get hit by a fucking car,
He wasn't unprompted.
I'm gonna be upset, as most people would reasonably upset.
Okay.
But that's not gonna invoke me kicking an innocent bystander of a being.
We all have our levels. I wouldn't kick a dog either, but I've said he wasn't unprompted. He reacted to something. He wasn't going around kicking people's dogs. He was
in no circumstance is that allowed.
When you're Jack Black as a biker,
it's just as Biker Black, man. He has no limits.
Grim says you could turn me up a hair higher, but you can leave it how it is now if you want.
I'm gonna put him on my head.
I think Grim is politely telling me to speak with my chest more.
Well, I mean, not everyone has a baritone like me. You know what I mean? That's understand. I'm all tea in my throat. You know.
Before we get going, 2 days ago I was on my morning run.
Okay.
And I fell.
All right.
And it reset my fall timer because you get to a certain age and you're just not allowed to be on the ground anymore. You're not supposed to fall anymore. And I reset that timer.
You've had years of mastery of gravity to some extent.
Well, obviously not mastered, but I could stay upright with the best of them for sure.
I can walk. I can walk.
So my fall timer got reset. Soberly, they got reset. So I just started my run.
Okay.
Like I don't even think I was a quarter mile in. I couldn't have been. It should have been below that. And there was this in front of in this house's driveway, these cars were parked 3 wide. And I wasn't paying attention, just running around the neighborhood on the sidewalk.
Yeah. And
the middle car started backing out right as I was, which is one is it's so fate. If I had done anything differently that morning and either got there sooner or delayed myself, that doesn't happen. That moment doesn't happen, but it was destiny pushed me over.
Yeah. It's the Curve Your Enthusiasm music's playing. Bum, bum, bum,
so it backs up and it doesn't hit me and it stops short but I go to adjust and run away from it, but the curbs here are sloped. They're not actual curbs, they're just sloped down. So I lose my footing and then just sprawl into the street. I love the camera will pick it up, but I have road rash on my knee and my hips and my wrist.
That's what you get. That's like the old man thing, right? You have a band-aid on your hand.
What are you doing? But I have road rash on my wrist because I was running with my phone and I turned into it so I wouldn't land on my phone. So my wrist ate that.
So for me, I think it's fucking genius that you said the reset fall timer. We all have a reset button on the fall timer.
Whether you're keeping track or not, there's the last time
exactly.
you fell, and
yeah,
it should you just
put that
reach.
out there in the universe.
I'd say around like somewhere after 20, especially if you're not playing any sports or anything.
Right.
You're supposed to not be on the ground. Like I said, you're supposed to just stay on your 2 feet. They didn't get out. I must have looked so funny. Just I picture they didn't get out.
Those are I want to be their friend. They didn't give 2 fucks. You're like
No, I my guess is that they were just really embarrassed, and they might have thought they hit me because the way it was timed, where like they jolted into a break, and then I still darted away as if I got it. But I imagine them looking at me in the rear view and then me just fall out of sight.
You see, here's the thing. I'm the complete opposite. If that happened to me, I'd be like, motherfucker, like I swear to fucking God, he better get up or I'm gonna run him over for sure.
Because it's just one of those things, like no one was really at fault. And if anything, maybe more on me, maybe. If I had to make a case,
more on you. It's a giant 2-ton piece of equipment moving.
So they didn't get out. They didn't get out. My guess is like they were embarrassed, like they did something, or they thought I was gonna have your reaction and be mad about it. Hey, bro, now this is happening, and then just kick their dog.
kicking dogs, man. What do you love?
And then I trotted away a little bit, like jog, because you know if I wasn't overweight like I am, that probably would have ended my run. But I was in the street, and I got up. I was like, "No, I'm still fat." So I still have to do my run.
I still have to commit.
I have to run.
I got road rash now.
And it was and if it was at the beginning or if it was at the end, I could have maybe justified cutting it short. But it was I had no run, no bundle, no savings,
no bundle, no savings. You got road rash, bloody nipples, and you got commitment. That's what you do. It doesn't matter. You gotta go.
I spared the nipples. It was my knee, my right knee, and my wrist and my hip. So I got up, I trotted,
that's my night.
And then because I was like, I fell, I'll run, and then I went a few paces. I was like, hold on, no, I'm feeling it a little bit, and then I walked a little more, and then I just went at my normal pace.
Right.
But that was me.
For me, the last time I fell, like I really ate shit. It's been years, but it's not out of life trying to fucking trip me up. I have such anxiety of people looking at me if I do something stupid in public. It's at the forefront of my brain at all times. Like I'm hyperactive. I'm like a chihuahua in public. I don't want to look stupid or do something stupid or say something dumb or be in the wrong spot. So I have this like hyperactive anxiety.
But you do all that constantly, but continue.
Yeah, but this is like
you're trying to minimize it. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just walking with my eyes just looking at people, like, just scanning at all times. So if I were to fucking fall and trip, I'm gonna be honest, I'm never getting up out of pure shame. I'm just gonna lay. I'm part of the road at that point. You just run me over. I'm dead.
Here's the thing. Just going from the embarrassment angle, because I got up and trotted away.
Wait, did you hop? Tell me you hopped. You limped? Did you limp a little bit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the
especially the first couple little bounces out of the
It's like a Jason Segel film. Like you just
But
walk away out
well,
of this
no,
trash.
because I pretended it was all cool. Me and that person didn't interact. If you lay on the ground out of shame, one, you're behind their car, so whether they want to, they're on their way to work. So whether they want to interact with you or not, you're making them get out of the car now.
Nope, I'm telling you right now, man. Face in the dirt, just run me over. I don't care. This is who I am now. I'm part of the road. Like I'm so embarrassed. Don't even acknowledge me.
Kitty said, "What did we learn?" To I'm still gonna run on the sidewalk, but I could do
I'm
it.
still gonna run.
I a little more wary, which I usually am wary because it was so close. Like I just started running. I had speed too because I wasn't tired yet. I was just running around like an idiot. So, but as far as learning, just more vigilance. Beware of the 3 wide car driveways. And then outside as outside of the sidewalk as possible. And I think and just go into the car. It probably would have been better if it hit me. But it was because I tried to run away from it. I ended up on the ground. Reset my timer.
That's like death by embarrassment for me. I couldn't do it. I just like, this is who I am.
It's funny. I wish they would have got out just for someone to laugh at, because that is so funny to see someone in your rear view like, oh shit, and then they just topple over, but it looks like they're going down the escalator because they go out of view.
Darwin mode activated. That's right, 100%. Like my good friend Bob, he's that guy. He'll get out and laugh like, "Are you okay, buddy? Holy shit!" And then like he'll totally diffuse the situation, and the guy will somehow run away better, like stronger somehow. Like that's who Bob is. Like he just fucking does that. For me, I'm just going to just fucking Homer Simpson into the bushes. Just leave me. That's just embarrassing. I didn't like fuck. It's just bad, dude.
I like when people reverse that GIF and have him coming out of the bushes or something.
It works both ways. There's an audience for both. But yeah, that's the last time I ate shit. No, that's you know what? I don't have moments of so I. It's not that I have grace. It's the hyper awareness. Of just not. Um, for me, it's more along the lines of embarrassment. Like I think I've only been embarrassed a couple times. Matter of fact, I brought this up. So for me, like there's phobia. I don't know kind of phobias. Even if you have phobias, I have phobias, and I didn't know I had this phobia. No one fucking knows you have a phobia until you're in the thick of it, and you're like, oh, this is who I am. That's just what it is.
It's like, oh, I hate this. I am irrationally scared of this common day, everyday situation.
So for me, it's things that shouldn't be, and I'll explain that. So my brain, my lizard brain, I can separate fiction and nonfiction. This belongs in nonfiction, so anything can be and exist, and that's fine. But every so often, some shit comes into fiction in my life, and then I literally convulse and I shut down. I nearly pass out, and it's a real thing. So I don't remember if you remember. Do you remember Long John Silver's? That used to be a fucking franchise. It used to be just like seafood.
I think it's still around, but continue.
Is it still around?
Pretty sure.
Oh my god. So Long John Silver's, they had this promotion where they were talking about how their food is natural, everyone else's food is not.
Okay.
So
that's something you could only get away with in Long John Silver's heyday.
Yeah, 100%. This is a real thing. This has really happened to me. I'm sitting there Saturday morning cartoons. What a time to be alive. Toonami's on. We're talking fucking we're eating good. Bob Ross is gonna be painting later. I'm eating Cheerios, no school. It's the best time of my life. Long John Silver's had this one particular commercial. I've never seen it again. I only saw it once, and that's all I needed to fucking unlock that. So I'm sitting there, and there's 2 fishermen deep out in the sea, in the rough of it. It's fucking raining. There's storm, and they just got a big catch. and they pull the catch, and it's just filled with a bunch of just fish, right?
This is
And
gonna
the
be
fish
so
drop.
stupid.
It's whatever you think is stupid, it's way worse than that. So the fish drop on the fucking boat, and the camera pans over to their faces, and they look shocked and puzzled. And I'm sitting there watching it because I'm enthralled. This is what is this? Like I'm eating Cheerios, and then the camera and it pans over to the black guy. The guy's like, "That ain't natural." And then it cuts to the catch, and it's a pile of super square fish, and that shut me down, dude. I started like fucking I was shaking, and then I nearly passed out because up until that fucking point, all I knew was you drew a fish like an oval with bunny ears at the end, and then the Jesus fish that all the fucking girls that wouldn't give it up, they wore on their necklace, the Jesus fish thing, and then that's all I knew.
Have you seen this commercial since?
I know.
How do you feel about me finding it and playing it?
No, go ahead and play it. My brain. So here's my thing. My brain, my lizard brain. Now that I know that exists, it pushes the goalpost. Like I can now. I can.
Okay.
I feel like I can see it. But I would bring it up for the sake of it's fucking hilarious. So I literally I did actually. I passed out because I've never seen square fish, and it was such a crazy thing to me. I fucking passed out. So that's an example of like things that shouldn't be, and that's like, this is who I am now. um that was embarrassing to me. So like, that if I ever do that in public, that's my tripping, that's my falling, that's my death. And that fucking happened to me when I was a commercial loader at Home Depot. So the second time this happened, it was years later. I'm loading up some Portland cement onto some customer's fucking car. I get a call, need to load up some customer. I'm walking towards the commercial desk, and Selena, who was just the babe of Home Depot, man. Everyone, she was just gorgeous through and through, beautiful soul through and through. And I'm like, she's the new employee. I'm the season. I got to make sure I look good, and I'm lifting fucking 90 pounds. I don't look like I look like now. I looked really good back then. So like, I'm lifting 90 pounds of Portland cement. I'm excited to show off. I don't know what the fuck, show off my competency of loading fucking cement. I don't know what I was thinking, but anyway, I'm going over, and all of a sudden, from the side, I get a side eye, and it's of a gentleman who is a burn victim, and he's got a gimp leg and a short hand, and he's gimping towards his car. I turned, I look, and just, nope. Nearly fucking. And
Oh,
Selena's looking at me, and all I'm thinking in my brain is, I hope he doesn't see me, because I'm a bad person for feeling this way visually about a person. That's not okay. It's not okay. So
yeah.
I'm trying to keep cool, and this is just involuntary at this point. And I'm like, and Selena's looking at me, and she becomes like appalled. She's like, "You need to fucking straighten out, Adam. That's not okay." And I'm sitting there nearly falling. I'm like, I'm trying. And she grabbed me like a fucking survivor. Like, she's taking me out of like a fire. She gets me from the back, and she takes me to the commercial area. And she sits me down, and I'm nearly passed out fainting because, again, I've never seen that. It was a thing. And it's like, yeah, I felt so bad. I felt terrible about that, but it was like involuntary. And I didn't talk to Selena for like I think 2 months after that. I was so embarrassed. I actively avoided her. I was like fucking Fogel in Superbad. Like, it's 8:10, and I just walk away. Just turn around and just walk away. Like, I've never been more humiliated before. It was so bad. I felt terrible.
All right. How many Long John Silver's locations do you think there is as of June of last year?
I'm gonna say 5.
Okay, you're close.
Really?
568. If you had
Dude,
kept
Long
going, if
John.
you kept adding numbers, you would have
If
been.
we get a couple zeros, I was just short a couple zeros, baby.
They're
500.
they're out here, baby. I couldn't find that commercial you were talking about. I found one that
Oh,
That like a one from 1985 and another one from
If
95.
you found the 1985 one, then you should be able to find that one.
No, I couldn't find where someone was fishing or
Long John
anything.
Silver's fisherman commercial. Did you type that in?
No, I typed in squarefish. I think it's lost to the world.
Oh, okay. And now I kind of want to face my fears, but that's all right. Years later, like I think 3 or 4 years ago, I found out that square fish do exist. There's a fish that is square shaped out there in the fucking wild, but it's like he's not like a perfect square like these fish were. It was fucking crazy, man. Like shut me down, man. Really shut me down. So I've only had like 2 or 3 super embarrassing moments. And it's hard to embarrass me. I will be honest. Like if you lived my life and my friends who've known me forever, they know I've really stepped into the shit of embarrassment for a lot of it. But
Hold on.
those are peak.
Look at this guy. He's pretty boxy.
It's pretty boxy, dude.
I'm not ready to pass out, but he's unsettling.
What if you just saw the camera, you looked at him just
I'll just move on. The show must go on.
I'll just move on. So anyway, let's continue.
Well, from hearing all your stories where you just buckle from anything novel that you see, now I have to be ready for you to just fall out at any moment and just pretend like nothing's happening.
That's the thing. It's fiction, nonfiction. My brain can compute like, this exists. This can happen in fiction, but not nonfiction.
Yeah. Non-fiction.
That's the one.
Oh, let me click. He found it?
That's the one. That's the one. Was that Sergo? Sergo. Yeah. Crushed it. Yeah. Oh my God.
Fish patties. They fit great in a burger bun.
Oh, what a stud.
Oh, dude.
We got fish.
Sergo came in hot.
That ain't natural. They're fish patties. They fit great in a burger bun. What's that? Long John Silver's Alaskan flounder. Know what the best part is? It ain't that.
Oh no! That's no good.
Dude, Young Adam, fucking
in a basket for just $2.99. Try new Alaskan flounder only at Long
Cheerios, dude. Cheerios all over my fucking shirt.
Introducing
my dad comes in already disappointed that I'm
fish,
his son.
One thing is clear.
And he looks at me, he's like, "What the fuck is your problem?"
Talking fish, one thing is clear.
I can't. Sorry. There we go.
We got fish. That ain't natural.
That ain't natural.
They fit great in a burger bun. What's that? Long John Silver's Alaskan flounder. Know what the best part is?
Oh my God.
It ain't that.
It ain't that.
Fishing for something better?
Fuck, dude, that's
Introducing
horrible.
Alaskan flounder, real hand-cut fillets from the waters of Alaska.
Oh, dude.
Breaded in a
Oh, yeah. Just LA Night style. Yeah. Fuck. That's
LA Night.
That fucked me up.
Oh,
Young Adam.
So I've been playing this the Pokemon community game when I'm streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I stopped paying attention after Gen 2, 3 maybe.
Yeah.
There's so many more Pokemon, this game has them all. So I often I don't know what they are. So this is what is it?
Like look them up. Most of them are ass.
That's what I hear. Like someone in my chat will be like, "No, he's a pile of dirt with a shovel in his head. You don't need to catch him."
Piece of shit. That's cool, dude. So I think all right.
So Volbeat is also a band.
Mm-hmm.
So let me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So funny enough, today I had a pretty good day. Sales were good. But I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go as of lately. I'm getting back into the Pokemon Go thing. And I nearly have a complete Pokedex of like Gen 1 through Gen 3.
Here's Volbeat. Fucking guy.
I hate it. Dude, she's thick.
It's well, but not in the thighs, just rotund abdomen.
Didn't know I like that. So that's the opposite of phobia right there.
39 pounds, 2 feet. It's like a collection system of Pokemons. You collect them and think you can battle each other. No, you can battle. I don't think you could battle in chat. You have to find someone. Like I have the panel on my channel, my Twitch channel. You find that, and you can do everything else from that. I think the chat just lets you catch them. You might be able to shop. There's different commands.
There's like a whole thing for this community.
Here's
it's
all
only a
the
matter of time before Nintendo says "fuck you" and then shuts it down.
there's
So enjoy it while you can.
all the known commands. I think this has been around forever.
Has it?
I think years.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think because I don't think there's money involved.
Well, that's fair. There is no money, and they're not infringing on the mechanics of the overall aesthetic of the game because you're catching it through typing, not
Yeah, I think they're fine with it.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been getting into a lot of Pokemon Go. Today was the Mankey Community Challenge. So I got like a shiny Mankey,
Cool.
and he's got like this really cool. They gave him an evolution, which I'm actually a big fan of them going back to the older gens and then like giving him like a touch up and like a redesign on some of them. So like Mankey now has like this Annihilate evolution. This shit's dope. So like I was pumped. Got a couple of shinies.
Annihilate.
So I got a lot. Yeah, it's fucking
I
dope. Look him
thought
up.
I was done. Yeah.
So I got a lot, so the next date I go on, I'm definitely letting her know you're dealing with a man who's got a shiny Annihilate.
See, I like the name. I think they went lazy.
Cool.
I think that's lazy.
It's all right. So you know what's not lazy? All right, I want you to look up this Pokemon. This fucking Pokemon's dope, dude. You ready for it? This is my favorite Pokemon.
A Rage Monkey Pokemon.
Yeah, so fucking cool, dude. I love it.
I like that he's a ghost type.
He's a ghost fighter.
Yeah.
All right, I want you to look up this Pokemon. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, Laura, look up. Let me see here. Where's he at? I got you, dude. Let me see. Dude, there's actually a good amount. So I've been trying to build a particular themed Pokemon. And let me know if you get the theme. It's gonna be so good. Let me see here. Where the fuck is what's his name? Oh, I found it. Okay. Ludicolo. Look up Ludicolo.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a spelling on that, Slick.
Ludicolo. Yeah. Come on, bust him up, man. Put him up.
No, I got it. Hold on.
This is my favorite Pokemon. Hey, ¿qué pasó?
His fur is definitely a poncho. That is horrendous.
It's just the most blatantly racist fucking thing I've ever. That is all right. Now there's 3 forms here. All right, this is his big form. This is Uncle Chewy. This is his Uncle Chewy form. He's just happy. He's at the quinceañera. Got some beers. He's dancing alone on the dance floor by himself. He don't need nobody. Now go to his previous form.
He looks too white-eyed to be my Theo.
First of all, this is a Pokemon that just got a job at 5 a.m. at Home Depot.
Here's the evolution chart. Who do you want? Lombre?
Yeah. Lombre! ¿Qué pasó?
Fuck, he has the lowrider mustache.
And he's got the mariachi fucking jacket on. It is unapologetic. I love it.
A jolly Pokemon.
Oh god! Every time I see fucking what's his nuts?
This dude is just a salsa dish.
He's just a salsa dish, man. I love it. Oh. But you go from the hard worker, right? The mariachi with the mustache to Grandpa Chewy. And you're like, hey, ¿qué pasó, wey? I got hired. We got a day's worth of work ahead of us today. Tell Maria we're getting some steak for dinner. ¿Qué pasó? It's not going to be just papas and beans tonight. It's my favorite fucking Pokemon. It's easily my favorite. I'm designing a whole list behind him. I'm trying to figure out TMs for him. I'm taking Ludicolo. I'm taking him to the top, boy. I'm taking him to the top.
You gotta get a Master Ball or some better ball in the Pokemon community game, because if he comes up in the chat,
Oh, dude, I'm wrecking. I'm going for him, man. I'm going for him.
all
All
right.
right. That being said,
Before we start, did we want to decide on a movie now for next
so
first that
guys,
we'll watch this week
yeah,
to
let's
discuss?
do it now.
We'll open next week talking about that.
Sounds good. So, guys, everyone in the chat, let's go ahead and think of a movie that we would like to enjoy seeing, that we're going to watch together, and then we're going to talk about it next Sunday.
I think right
So,
now Barbie movie and
Barbie movie.
Good Will Hunting are the only two things mentioned.
So, all right. So
Barbie
far, guys,
movie would be good because you and I haven't seen it.
haven't seen Barbie. I'm never opposed to seeing Good Will Hunting again.
Never,
So,
ever.
ever. If it's casually on, I'm sitting down. It's that and Rounders. If those two movies are ever on, I'm just.
You guys will see the deepest of dives on that movie if that's what we end up watching, and you might see me cry. I also haven't seen it, so Barbie could
I tear
work.
up every time. Barbie could work. Okay, so Barbie looks like we got a couple votes for Barbie so far. So for those of you in the chat, we're gonna do like a movie club thing. So for those of you who enjoy these segments, who come on in and kind of just chit chat with us, by the end of the segment, I think we should give it to the end.
Well,
Up to you.
we'll leave it Barbie, and then we'll ask once more. But I think if we just decide on one, if it's Barbie, then you can just at your Discord, and then we'll let Izzy know, and then that way, people really didn't necessarily have to be present to decide here. They just know, oh, they're doing that, and then they'll just watch it from over the week.
Okay, we'll make that a whole segment in the Discord.
And then for Overheard in LA, did you tell everyone about it?
No, go ahead. This is all new. Talk to us.
All right. So Overheard in LA, it's a Instagram page where people in LA around town will overhear other people's conversations, and it'll be sometimes funny, sometimes asinine, sometimes gross, weird, crazy, and then they send it to this page, and then the page just releases it to the public. It's also a Twitter, but the Twitter account sucks. So if you want to go off of this and just enjoy it on your free time, it's going to be Instagram is the way to go. There's Overheard in LA, New York, I think just a regular Overheard, but today we're doing LA. Which you're 3 hours away?
2. No, 2.
I don't know, I'm asking.
No, I should only be 2 hours away.
Well, my question is, do you get any like overflow of LA energy or LA type people, like a lot of yoga, a lot of kombucha type stuff?
In where I'm at?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
okay.
Hold on. Wait. Yes. Now that like that kind of glass a little shattered a little bit where I'm at. Yeah. I think I'm just so used to it. It's kind of like white noise.
Yeah. I'm never used as I hate LA. See, a lot of people do. A lot of people do.
What's going on, badass shrink? You know what? You're not in the wrong. LA kind of sucks. I remember when I first visited LA, I think most of us had that depiction of palm trees, bright sun, gorgeous strip, and it was just like homeless people, hobos begging for money, and it was dirty and grimy, and people were super shitty. And then I went to Beverly Hills, and I felt so uncomfortable and out of place there. And
was it the complete opposite?
Complete opposite, where I was the hobo. Like everyone thought I was the homeless guy. like fuck. Like I said, hey, how much is this jacket? Like, if you have to ask, you can afford it. Like it was just like alienating to the highest extent. Like it was pretty rough. So like I understand there are, and like I used to work out in West Hollywood, and I would go every weekend, and that place, it's just anxiety fuel, man. It's not good. Everything's dirty. People are cutting music videos on the fucking street with permits out of nowhere. Like, I don't know who that one artist is, but he's got that bowl cut, that mullet bowl cut, that white dude, who made that one song and it was very popular. He was on like the Bad Friends podcast, and him and Bobby Lee went at it, and it was in a funny way. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
He had a bowl haircut. There, all right. So there's the short YouTube short, which is hilarious, where they're telling the guy, he's like, "Hey, you kind of look like Brad Pitt. Yeah, you got a little pit. I see a little pit in you." He's like, "A little bit of Brad Pitt, a little streep. You got a little streepy hair, and then just a little bit of tiz." And then like, and then like, he kind of brushes past, but the guy's like, what is that? What is tiz?" He's like, "No." Bobby's like, "No, don't bring it up." And then Santino's like, "No, bring it up. Bring it up. Show him." And it's like a kid with Down syndrome. It looked exactly like the guy. And Bobby just laughed, dude. Like, he has that hurtful laugh, like that way too loud laugh. So he did, and the guy just walked out. It's like it's actually a big short right now. But that guy was just randomly cutting videos off the street.
Oh, you saw him?
I just saw him. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, it's Tiz." And then like he was doing a music video, but like it's also other people yelling, and it's just not it's not a good spot. It's kind of sucks, to be honest. But
Yeah, and it definitely became that, yeah, post pandemic. So, this is the way for us to judge LA in all its glory or lack thereof.
Yeah,
And
there's a big lack thereof.
but yeah, everyone in the chat, just let us know if we're vibing with this. I find most of these pretty funny. So we'll just go through, but we do have Steam game reviews that we could go to, and then we can also transition to Would You Rather, which is always
fun.
time.
So again, guys, for summary, we're gonna be reading stories and things that are. So this is a website that kind of put everything together, or you put everything together.
No, the Instagram page exists, and then I went and curated these that I thought were particularly funny that we could just scroll through.
The things that you happen to hear or people happen to hear out there in the wild, in social circles, in passing by, these are things that are now these are things that have been heard out there in LA.
Yeah, so the first one, it's gonna be funny when people just come in and out of the stream, because we're just gonna leave the craziest little phrases here.
I love it.
So the first one is overheard Venmo. So on this one, and it's all people from the LA area. You know how Venmo, it's crazy that it does this, but when you pay someone or something, it shows all your friends, like your contact list, who you're paying and what you're paying for. And the memo,
I'm like, fuck Venmo.
I turned that off. Yeah, I turned that off. I can't.
Baby, be cool.
Yeah. As soon as I found out.
And Venmo doesn't give two shits, because Matt Gates, who, he got in some serious hot water, because every month he had a Venmo description of girls' college education fund that was like $500 every Saturday of a particular month. He got hot water for it, but Venmo did not give two shits, dude.
That seems affordable.
Well, I mean, if you look at Matt Gates' face, his face looks affordable.
Dude, he got. Hold on, we keep. Dude, his eyebrows. Last time I saw him were on fleek, but not a good.
But not
fleek.
a good way.
No,
Like,
no.
It was like, you got a 10 head, you got your hair parting, but how does it all look good and bad at the same time?
Here's what we'll do. First, I'll show. Oh no, is this a video? Okay, look, I'll show. This an ad. They got me. Hold on, let me get a normal picture of him.
Oh, dude, it does not exist. There is no normal picture that exists of Matt Gates. He looks bad.
Okay, so here's Matt Gates.
He looks slimy. But not like in a crook, but like as a texture. He just looks.
Yeah. Slimy. So this is, what he's grown to be viewed as, and then
it's not good. he's got like an underbite, and he's got his his teeth. He's got too much teeth showing. I don't like it.
And then
Oh, hey,
in his
you got some Gatorade? I need some Gatorade.
in his recent appearance,
Oh, dude. And his head's too big for his body too. It's weird. I don't enjoy his face. I don't have a good time looking at his face. It's not fun.
he like eyebrowed himself.
Bro, how do you look like a fucking cross dresser? Like what, dude? RuPaul be damned and angry at you, dude. She would be livid with you, sir.
I don't know what raises your eyebrows like that. Unless
So
he's
how
looking
old
in a
was
mirror instead of addressing an audience full of people.
Yeah, the question was asked, how old was the girl when you waited until she was 18? How many months passed before she was 18?
Hold on, let's look at the
It's not good.
Eddie Bunster 2.0. It's a look that just says fun. So alpha. He has a face of a villain, that's true. Matt thinks his new special look makes him more desirable to underage girls.
Oh, boo.
Beavis Butthead in real life.
I don't like how his teeth are so straight, but the arch of his lip, he has no lip. He's got a no lip arch with like straight teeth and they're buck tooth. It's weird.
This is the second person to say Eddie Monster or Munster. All right.
Okay. So we concluded Venmo does not give two shits about your status.
It lets you toggle it off, but unless you know that and you're just paying all willy nilly, like yeah, there's a way like the way you can find out that that Snapchat alerts the person that you screenshotted their,
which is crazy. It's crazy. Dude.
You can find that out the hard way.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I would do? I would like, if you can actually window out and it would minimize the screen, and then you can screenshot the screen of the minimized screen, and then you can go to edit the photo and zoom back in. Dude, again, I've thought about it's just just anxiety of just like things. I'm like, I gotta know. I don't want anyone knowing my business. It was wild.
Oh yeah, so yeah, they saw these on Venmo. Let's see what we got for the first one. Dry cleaning for outfit you threw up on during ayahuasca journey. $42. Which an entire outfit
from the bottom
for throw up 42 is not so bad.
Tell me who's your cleaner, man. That's a great deal.
In LA. In LA, no less.
LA.
All right. Please unmute me. $10 isn't bad. $10 isn't a bad hey, talk to me again. It depends on what
context.
They did.
Yeah, context. This guy could be real.
This one isn't related to the ayahuasca one. So they could have done anything.
Yeah, 100%. That's wild. Just pay somebody that.
Actually, on this one, have you ever gone to great lengths to reach out to someone that's blocked you from most things?
Oh, absolutely. And for me, I'm so stubborn. I double down. Like, oh, you're gonna block me. Oh, now I'm gonna annoy you. I'm gonna annoy you with my presence. I'm gonna double down.
I've heard people say that they'll get emails or comments on Pinterest from their exes. But this is the first time I heard of money involved.
Money? That's next
level. They could have sent $1.
He got server muted on Discord, probably. There you go.
All right, I think there's only 2 more of these. Hey, just charging you for your portion of the bill at Gracias Madre. You said you weren't going to eat, but once you blacked out, you ate 4 portions of chips and guac.
I like how his friend reassured of the context of the situation. Like, you said you weren't going to eat,
but that's all you did once you blacked out. That's
oh, dude, listen. 4 portions. All right. I'm charging your portion. That's a portion of the bill for guac. $45 for 4 portions worth of guac and chips. That's pretty. That's got to be some badass guac, man. I'm just
Well,
saying.
it probably is. It probably is because yeah, if they're just bringing it to the
Gaslighting.
table,
Yeah.
gaslighting. No,
So for
I
me-
believe this person.
Yeah, 100%. That's so specific.
I'm team this person.
Like, and you know the $45, it might have even been like for mental duress too, because you know a blacked out person eating guac
There might
and
have been.
chips
They
in
might have.
public
That's the
is a
5.
nightmare.
That's the
Is a
5 because the 4 portions was just $10 each, and the 5 was the little
can see that.
sweetener.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be a dick sweetener $5 charge.
All right, last one, $100.
Ass to mouth. That's not a bad price. Not a bad price. That's pretty good.
Well,
good deal.
who do you pay to have it done or to give?
I would say
To give
if
or
you're into
receive.
it, great deal. If you're into it, better deal. Like either way, it's a good deal. If you're paying for it, you're either into it or they're into it and you're into that. Like there's no miscommunication here. It's a win-win.
All right, let's go. Oh, one more
It's a
Venmo.
win-win for everyone.
Stop using my Netflix account. You dumped me 3 months ago, fuckface.
Yes. All right. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. I think we've all been there. That's fucking good.
Which
I
charged,
remember-
so it's over. All bought and paid
I
for.
remember when I broke up with my ex, I had to pay for Netflix and Apple, and that was like, oh man, like yeah. But I had the courtesy, the decency. Like I disconnected everything. It's weird. It feels weird. Like because then I remember I got so petty with my ex, I would purposely watch shit on her Netflix
to ruin her
curate.
algorithm and then just be in the middle of watching all this crazy stuff.
It was great. Like I would put on like Bluey or whatever the fuck, like whatever kid random show, and then put on fucking like Road to Perdition. Like it was just always just crazy algorithm nonsense. And like again, I don't remember what she did to me, but I remember being very petty with her in particular.
That would get me. That would. I hate when people fuck with my algorithms.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, don't even ask me to like look something up on something.
Or find what they were watching and start it over from the beginning. No, Kitty. See, this is why I know you're a good person. You go to the very end and you leave it at a crucial part of the twist of that movie, and then you fucking got them, dude. That's the real mean right there.
That is a good one. Or jump ahead a few. That one sounds brutal too.
We're all thinking alike. This is good. This is a good group of people.
No, I'm actually a little unnerved about how cerebral your chat is about getting even with someone.
We're all on the same page. This is good. This is good.
One girl friend zoned me and she kind of said, let's be friends, but proceeds to ignore me. So I sent her a screenshot of how I won in Fortnite.
Oh, dude, did she take you back immediately? That's like winner, chicken dinner, baby.
I think that's deeper in the friend zone. We're the Papa Village hive mind. I'm learning.
Hey, but you know what? For future thought, those are great suggestions.
They
Messing
are
up,
good.
like if you're deep into a Breaking Bad episode season, like season 2 or 3, you don't jump ahead a couple episodes, you are fucked. That is rough.
If it has 3 seasons or more, skip a season.
Skip a season.
That's easy to know.
No.
That's easy. You can tell that. If you
correct.
stay in the season, that's hard to detect. I like that.
But for me, I think mine's still much the more pettiest because I literally go directly to the minute before the twist drop, right when they turn on the episode and then ruin. Like I deep dive. I go into the episode and find out where the big drop's at, and I put it right there on the pause. That way, when they start it, I ruin that entire thing for them. It's awesome. It's awesome.
I think the next one are overheard influencer emails.
Okay, overheard influencer emails.
So influencers are emailing either companies or other people that they want to collaborate with. I think I only have two here for this one, but they're pretty
Oh, this is
stupid.
good. We're gonna eat well.
Hold on. Hunter says, well, it would depend on how many seasons there are as well. If it has 3 or more, skip a season. Oh, we already read that, huh? Okay.
Hunter, we got you in with your monthly giveaway, buddy. Thank you. So, for those of you coming on in to the chat a little late, we are reading things that are overheard in LA. This can go from a Venmo overlooker or just emails that we find. And then we're going to go into stream reviews for fun games or funny games. It's just kind of a light, kind of chill, look backs, turn your brain off kind of stuff. It's fun.
Oh, big time. So the title of the email is Better Bar Suggestions. Hey, last weekend I got kicked out of your bar for taking too many selfies with a dartboard. Instead of blasting you on social media, I thought I'd use this as an opportunity for change. I think you need to work on creating a community around drinking. You don't have that right now because it's all about like drinking after work, but who even has a job? If you want to work on something together, I'm going to come back for my 21st birthday this weekend. We can talk then.
Oh, fuck this person through and through, dude. Oh my God. I do not like this person at all.
No.
Just from the quotes, that really drinking after work. Like, who even has a job? Fuck you, dude. 20 when she said 21st birthday, I'm like, that fucking is spot on. Your daddy has paid for everything. Oh God, the level of entitlement, the level of
There's-
next level of
There's a
entitlement.
lot to dislike here.
I hate her. It's a her for sure. It's
Yeah.
definitely a her.
Yeah. Dartboard selfies.
Dartboard selfies and quote unquotes, or it's like a super flamboyant gay dude, like who's
That's
like,
true
I don't,
too.
at that point, I don't know if I hate him. I just think he's zesty, and I'm kind of fine with that. I don't know why I feel that way
I
about
wish
that.
I wish I knew the follower count. Like if they even
Doesn't
have
matter.
weight to throw around.
Does 0 or 100,000, you are dog
Yeah.
shit human. Like, I do not care.
All right. Next one.
All right,
I
here we
think
go.
it's the last one. They're emailing UCB Comedy. Hello. In my opinion, you can't spell improve without improv. So if you're interested, I'd totally be up to do a trade. You could help me get more in touch with being authentic, and I'd be really happy to teach any of you how to contour. So if this all doesn't work out, you can look your best at job interviews. XO
XOXO.
XO.
XO.
Hold on, we
Oh
gotta.
God. So this guy feels, yeah, he feels like a lot. He feels like a lot. I don't like it. I don't like that. That's bad. That's real bad.
Hold on, we gotta visit.
You can't spell improve without improv.
But they said hold on, let me go back to it.
I don't like it. I don't
In
like
my
it at all.
opinion, it's like no,
That's not an
it's kind of
opinion.
well established. I just I never had the idea to email that to someone else.
Well, I'm reading it more literal. In my opinion, you can't spell improv without improve. Nope, you definitely need those letters in the other word for that to be spelled. So that's a weird thing to start off with. I'd totally be up for a trade. What being more you kind of ruined air quotes because now I just picture that bitch from the first one,
I
like
was about to say, I
being
was like, that's,
authentic.
yeah, I didn't notice it when I read it the first time, but they both used quotes.
Yeah, I've already hate it now. Like being authentic, like you're not being by the very nature of the message, being authentic, quote unquote, is not being authentic.
All right, hold on. We're
So
we're bad quality here, but I'm
Okay.
going for it.
Dirty Joe Dirt.
Hey, Robbie, what's crapping?
Don't get smart with me, you little motherless dirt bag. You've been here long enough.
I'm here to see Brandy.
Brandy? My Brandy? You haven't heard? Me and
Say
her
what you
getting
will about him,
married.
he could act.
Besides, she don't want to see you anyway.
I don't believe that.
Well, it's
I don't think he's
true.
acting.
She found
I
your
don't think
stupid
he's
parents.
What?
Yeah, she found them down in California, but she didn't want to tell you, because she wants you gone, out on the road looking for nothing. So you won't be here. She's sick of all your crap. She's sick of helping you. And she's just plain Sick of you.
No, she wouldn't do that. I know Brandy. She would not tell me about my parents. I don't care how sick of me she is.
Yeah? Check out this
Yeah.
note she left me, in case you called and I answered the phone. Dear Robbie,
The sniff.
if Joe calls, don't tell him I found his parents. I'll be back in a few days. See?
In
Sign
a
right
few-
there. Brandy. XOXO. That's right, Dirk. Nobody wants you in this town. Nobody wants you around, period. Oh. Look at him, fellas. You crying, boy? You crying, boy? Maybe we'll go back down to McDonald's and get you a hamburger, some french fries. I'll buy a Weineken. You little
Buy a
sissy boy.
Weineken.
Def Leppard sucks.
That leopard sucks. XO.
XO.
Just a fucking bully. Tell him I will be back in a few days. He nailed it, dude. I don't like Kid Rock personally, but boy, I'll watch him in a movie. I'll watch that.
He's fine. Did you hear when Rogan went to his house
No, I didn't hear that.
and
I
he
bet you just a wildly good time.
he has apparently he has like a whole new like remodeled house.
Yeah.
There it is. Kid Rock does. So he invited
Yeah.
Joe Rogan over and he gold plated his entire shower. And then
Okay.
so he takes Rogan in there. He's like, golden showers, get it? And Rogan's like, I get it.
It's the implication.
Okay,
I get it.
sorry. After the XOXO, I had to.
Yeah,
We
100%.
revisit
So
that
now we
one.
know he wasn't acting. He just went off the cuff. Now, the golden showers really puts him in perspective there. Good
All right.
lord.
Here we are. Overheard in
All
LA.
right. Overheard
Regular.
in LA.
Skin looks fucking amazing. Thanks. I was peeing at this house party last week and I saw this beautiful face wash sitting on the counter, so I stole it. And it's like actually really good.
You just know it's an LA woman too, with like big giant hat, a shade hat, and some shades. Like, your skin looks fucking amazing.
I don't think I put it in here, but I saw one about big hats and they wanted people to stop wearing big hats.
They're inconsiderate at Target.
What are those, mommy? These are yoga pants, sweetie. Well, you don't yoga. What do we say about being a tattletale?
That's good. I like that a lot.
I'm
That's
sure
funny.
it's a big deal.
That's far more common relatable.
What happened with you and that guy that took you to the Lakers game? I tried really hard to be attracted to him, but he called me shoddy and told me I was peanut butter and jealous, so I was done.
Well, were you? Were you jealous?
Yeah.
If someone called me shoddy, I would fucking be up. I would have a smile on my
It's
face.
nice.
Like,
Yeah, guys.
you're
don't
good.
get-
You're good.
We don't get called shoddy.
Yeah, and then he went the extra miles. Like, you're just peanut butter and jealous. He just sounds like he just sounds like fun.
And
He could have just been a dick and been jealous.
they
when
took
he
it to
had
the
his,
Lakers game.
He took it to the. Yeah, fuck you, Sheila.
Delta flight attendant. Someone left an eye ear at the gate. I have a Samsung. I don't know what to call them. 20 seconds later. I've been informed they are AirPods. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
I've been informed there are AirPods, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That right there is my living nightmare. Being corrected by public in real time.
By an entire flight of
Aloud.
people.
Entire flight. It's just Just my anxiety.
Ayer's a good guess though.
It's not bad. I like it.
Interviewer, how would you describe your work ethic? Really good. I've been in LA since I was 21 and I've never even had a sugar daddy.
I'm gonna say this. That's
No,
pretty good.
that's pretty good. And if
you put that on your resume,
and if they're pretty good looking,
you're crushing it.
it's worth mentioning.
Or you just got a very successful OnlyFans now. So there's that.
Yo, we're the dog pick.
We're the dog pick. Shadow. You mean this dog right here? This old puppers? Little puppers action?
Oh, he's a good guy.
He's such a good boy. He is such
I
a
like
good,
his
good
fur.
boy. It's shiny.
Yeah.
I feed him only the best food. He eats better than me.
He's
Not even lying.
He's out.
Oh, he's tuckered out.
That's the outest I've ever seen him.
I play with him for like a good hour before the stream, and we were just like, we were tussling, we were just jostling on the bed and just doing the, the Hulk Hogan big boot and the fucking just the DDTs and all that, and he was loving it.
He is small on your screen. You can't hook him up with a bigger space.
Get him going. Let's get him going. I like it. I can get going. He deserves it. Let's see here. Video. There we go. Beep.
The good boy. There you go.
The good boy. There we go. A little bigger there. Hydrate. All right, continue on.
Woman, when's your birthday? Merchant, April 19th. Woman walking away. Of course it is. Merchant yelling, "What do you mean? What do you know about me that I don't know?"
Manifest. What do you know about me that I don't know?
There's a
Of course.
there's a decent amount of astrology zodiac ones in here. And it reminded me of you.
Yeah.
How you knew our entire group of friends, you knew all of our zodiacs. That was a really weird party trick that you knew in like 2005, 2006, you were pulling that off. So it's not like there was a lot of technology for you to garner all this fucking information. It was really weird for you to know that.
Some people just got it, man. What can I say? I'm a medium for stupidity.
Do you still remember mine?
Of course I do, babe.
What is it?
Come on.
You fucking stole it.
You know what? It's weird because all I know about lions is they're quite cowardly, yet he defies it through and through.
Can't believe you know everyone's. How are you with your chat zodiac?
I gotta be around them. There's a disconnect there.
Okay.
I gotta be in person. I gotta feel you. I gotta see your vibes. I tell you right now, I can move. I can get a spot in Beverly Hills right now. Sit there and put like a fucking scarf around my head, and then I can just fucking take all the midwives' money, dude. I can just reel them in. I can get a whole grift going with them.
Oh, hold on, dude. They're asking.
Grim, I do know yours. Kitty, I do know yours.
Yeah, well, what are they? I do know yours, and I do know yours.
I do know. Here's the thing. I don't believe in any of it. It's all horseshit to me. All right.
Right. But I mean, everyone has one. When you're born,
yeah,
you get
the
one.
stars don't dictate the type of asshole you're gonna be. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's zero. It's ridiculous.
Grim just trusts you without even you saying it.
I believe it. Grim is a Taurus. Grim's a Taurus. Kitty is she's a Gemini.
I had to see. This would be
Tell me if I'm wrong. Say it when I'm wrong.
She's
Say
laughing.
if I lie. Tell me if there's a lie that's ever been said.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's so stupid. That is so stupid.
It is the most ridiculous, worthless, useless superpower a person could ever fucking have.
Yeah.
Captain Astrology.
It might work. If you're fighting a villain, you might tell them, not just tell them they're Zodiac, but say that they're being an evildoer because of their Zodiac. And when
You're
they're,
being evil with your
'cause-
rage
'cause
when
that's-
you were a child, and you're quick to anger because you were born in April early. When your father left you, you kept rage beyond your belief, quick to anger. You, sir, are the Aries that's born to be.
And the guy just shits his pants and is like, I'm not going to murder anymore.
I'm saying at the very least, you might catch them off guard or get them to
no,
lower
they're
their
villains.
guard. It would be weird if you're in the middle of a fight, bringing that up. That you might catch them off guard.
I wonder if he knows about that one time I shit my pants. If he knows my astrology sign, it's embarrassing. Just walk away.
A wild mischief.
Yeah, man. World's most useless superpower. Captain Astrology. There's a murderer on the loose. He kills at night and only in January. What do you think it could be? I don't know, but he's definitely a Capricorn.
Hold on, Mischief looks like a good boy.
Oh man.
He seems like a pretty good dude.
Oh.
That's what he looks. Does he have evolutions? Oh, he goes
He
into.
does. Oh, I got his new voice.
Mabostive.
Yeah.
It's been quite a long time since I've been such a good boy. I
He
do
has-
like me
He has
potatoes.
Matt Gates eyebrows.
Without the Matt Gates curls.
I've been quite a good boy. I cannot wait to take my next nap.
All right, next
All right,
one.
moving on.
He asked me if I was having a good day. Should I send him a pic of me drinking my Starbucks Passion iced tea lemonade? Well, I've been sending pics of my vagina to someone I've never met in real life, so I wouldn't take advice from me.
All right. Whoever this person is who responded, we need to be a friend.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Self-aware, open, honest, genuine.
But last
The
week
best.
we were talking about the chick from that catfish documentary, Sweet
Yeah.
Bobby. 10 years. A
10 years.
10-year online
10-year
relationship. Never saw him.
That's wild.
Even if not without meeting in person, I can't do it because if you're catfishing, you video chat me. I still don't even like that. If it just ends there, that's no good.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't even send and kudos to this woman for taking vagina pics and sending them because I'm gonna be honest, women, it's not good looking. Just a picture of that, it's not that great. Just say it's like a dick pic. No one wants it. They exist, but no one wants.
No, I want them. Not all of them, but
Oh, you like dick pics?
look, just send everything, and I'll sift through and see what I like. I'll do that. Because right now they just kind of like trickle in. But if I get a huge wave, I'll go through. I'll curate.
Oh, you got a freak. Fury to freak. Yeah, freak Fury over here.
Curate what I like and don't. Oh,
If I
but
see,
here,
like-
because I do agree with you that vaginas aren't the most visually aesthetic thing. Some are better than others, but when you get sent that picture, it's the thought.
Oh,
It's the
100%
thought.
the thought.
The thought is like towers and towers of
The
arousing.
gesture.
Yeah,
The gesture.
that's arousing
thing
in
is this.
itself.
I get more aroused over boobies and booty shot. I'm a face guy. I love face. I don't know why. I enjoy a nice face because if I'm having sex, I'm not looking at the roast beef. I'm looking at the reaction of the work I'm putting in. I don't know. That's just me.
I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
Well, I'm in bed with you, baby. I'm like a deity. I got 9 hands. You call me Buddha. I'm all over. I'm all of it.
No, I'm like a newsroom producer with different camera angles and different shots. I want to take it all in. We're not just one
Hey, you know what?
place.
We don't yuck yum here. You know, everyone's got it. I like it. If you send me your skin flower, it's gonna bum me out. I'm just saying.
Skin flower. I'd be a lot sluttier if I didn't have such a strict skincare regimen. This could be a few things. This could be a few things, but my first take is maybe no late nights. Maybe no late nights.
Just heavily. We don't kink shame. We just question heavily. This person said a lot by saying a little, and I love this type of statement. It's a thinker, and it's good. I'd be so much like this. This is like a Tina Fey line you would hear in 30 Rock, and it's just good writing. It's a good thought. It's funny. It's solid. I think we would all be now. Now again, I'm not tooting my own horn. I am but ugly, but I do look about 10 years younger than my age, and that's because of my skincare regimen. Like, it's a
Yeah.
thing. So it speaks to me on levels. Like, it's a thing.
Well, so the other way you could go this direction is that when you stop drinking,
Oh my god.
your skin just clears right up. So is she
Right up.
saying it might be a guy, but you know, for our purposes, is she saying that if she didn't have such a strict skincare regimen, would she drink more, thus leading to poor decisions?
I mean, content. Well, it's all subjective. Like sluttier, like could be extra flirtatious, right? Like,
There's
just like,
also in these overheard LAs, there's also a lot of this talk about cocaine usage.
oh, dude, you know what? If I wasn't so like if I wasn't, I'm not gonna say narcissistic. If I wasn't so shallow of my own self, dude, cocaine all day.
Really?
Oh,
I
absolutely, dude.
it
The
doesn't
highs
look
and lows, I'll take the highs. I'm all lows.
people
My
look
life has been filled with lows. I would love to see the highs.
people on cocaine seem like they're having a good time, but they also seem they're also
Motorfox, thank you for the
silly. Like you could also
They
tell.
are.
So I don't want that for myself.
Like, I don't need my teeth. I'll go all gums. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. If I didn't care about what I looked like to other people in public, I'm talking cocaine. I'll go no teeth. Teeth are overrated. I'll chew on some chewy steak. I don't give a fuck. Like, who cares?
Drunk girl to friend, do I look really pretty? A lot of people have been staring at me. You have a bit of coke dust on your nose. See? Next one. Next one.
This is just good writing. This is a really good scene. This is a good scene. That's a good scene. I like that. You have a bit of coke on your nose. Like, I picture like he's saying it under their breath to the girls. Like, do I look really pretty? A lot of people have been staring at me. And like Ed, the guy that's she friends with, is like, you got a little bit of coke on your nose. Oh my god!
Do you think that friend saw it before this interaction and just
If
didn't
they were
tell
a real
them?
friend, if they were a
Oh,
real
they would
friend,
have.
they would have 100% saw it and then allowed it for a little bit.
Oh, I see. I see.
Real friends make you look stupid and then they help you. That's what a real fucking friend
Maybe
does.
not make you look stupid, but allow you
Let
to
you
look
look stupid.
stupid. Yeah.
Allow you to look a little
Yeah. It's like
dumb
once
before
you
it
do the
becomes
thing.
right.
Have you ever seen that? I'll pull it up if I have to. But have you seen? Actually, let's just roll right into it. I'll
Just roll right into it.
Yeah, we'll just roll right in.
This reminds me of the scene from Forgetting Sarah Marshall, where they're sitting at the strip club. He's like, "We don't go to places like this." Like he humors it, but then he corrects and calls him out. That's what a real friend does.
All right, let me. No.
That's funny. You have a little bit of coke on your nose.
All right, let me cook this up.
Motor Fox, you just got yourself an entry into the video game giveaway this month. We do it every month, but you got yourself an entry. Motor Fox, thank you for the follow.
So this is a Twitter classic.
Okay.
What's good? You know what it is, man. Louisville's on stress, man. In the building, Fort Wayne, Indiana. We here, man. We made it, man. Brought all the good shit out, man. Brought my good necklace, brought my good earrings, all my good shit, man. So, we ready to turn up. Brought my, you know, we keep them on deck. We keep them on deck. We down here popping big bottles. Popping big bottles.
He couldn't even finish that. He's like, fuck.
Snoop just did a video and killed his whole motherfucking thing. Shit, if I do it. Shit, if I do it. Nah, I can do it, man. I ain't gonna let that nigga show me up, man.
Damn, you done drunk half of it already.
No, I don't need no narrators. It's just me. They only supposed to hear you. I ain't gonna let him show me up.
God, his friend is the fucking best.
Cut! Cut!
Don't cut. You don't. You do not cut. You do not cut.
Oh my God. Now, why the fuck did I do that?
Oh my God.
Why the fuck did I do that? Oh my God, dude. This shit, we gonna get pulled over. Oh my God, why did I do that? I try to show off. That's what you get when you try to show off. Oh my God, I got liquor everywhere. We going to liquor every, look at my steering wheel. Every motherfucking where. Oh shit. Look at my eyes. Eyes watering. There was real throw up coming out of my mouth out there, you guys. Don't do that at home. So, I'm not going to drink this. I'm going to drink this at my own pace. Fuck y'all. Cut, man. Well, I said cut a long time ago, dude. You gonna cut
Walking away.
So
Cut a long time ago.
So every time this is posted on Twitter, everyone in the thread just goes crazy talking about it. I saw this one guy said that me and my girlfriend just walk around the house sometimes saying, "Shit, if I do it."
Shit, if I do. Like, it's due to come back.
But-
This is the first time I've seen this video. I've never seen this video. It's epic.
It's
I love
epic.
it.
So
It's-
what reminded me of this is when you talk about like a true friend, and that's people always bring it up as like a true friend doesn't cut from filming.
He does not cut.
He does not cut.
He does not cut. The moment you know the type of friend this guy was when in the middle of his little fucking stunt, he was just like, shit, you already drunk half of it already. I'm like, oh, he's that friend. He's good. This is good. This is a friend.
Last thing on that video.
All right, here we go. Last thing on the video.
So when
Oh man.
people said that
Shit if I do.
they said that he looked like this when he was saying cut.
He's fucking look like McCarp. I like how he forgot he said cut because he kept
going back into it and talking back to the camera.
Goddamn, didn't I say cut a long time ago?
Oh,
Yeah,
and then
man.
what you notice, someone else in the thread always says, "We popping big bottles." And he said, knowing damn well.
Yeah, his friend's like, you already drunk all half of it. Oh, fuck. That's what you knew what type of video that was going to be. All right, go.
Do you mind if I share this table with you? Not at all. 1 minute later. So you a coffee guy or a tea guy? Whoa, we didn't agree to a conversation.
That's a person with autism for sure.
Did I tell you what I went the other day to try a new brunch place?
No, tell me.
A quick story. I went to try this new brunch place. Oh well, it's a chain. It's a chain, a national chain called First Watch.
Okay.
And they're pretty good. But it was my first time being there, so I go in and there was a wait. I like my schedule, So like Monday through Friday, I could just weave in and out of town, run my errands, do everything because everyone else is at work. So
Preacher. Yeah.
so I'm there, and for whatever reason, Tuesday, 10 a.m., there's a wait. There's a wait to get set. So she says, there's a little bit of a wait, or you can sit at the community table. And the community table was a table with like six or nine chairs maybe. And there was already one guy just sitting there chilling, eating. I was like, oh, yeah, that's not so bad. I was like, yeah, I'll go community. Except they never served me. They never came around, which isn't so bad, right? Which I guess happens at the community table that is easy to overlook. Except the other guy that was sitting there when I sat down, they kept going to him. They went to him twice. Like, I guess I just have to leave. So I just sat there like a fucking putz, reading my menus. Oh, this looks good. Like, oh, what do I get to drink? Yeah.
You know what would make it really good?
Don't
If the
serve
guy
my
knew.
kind around there. If what?
if the guy knew what was gonna happen to you and didn't say anything, that would make it infinitely funnier from his point of view.
Well, I kept like glancing at the guy, and I think he kept trying to muster the goal to
Courage.
start one of these "Are you a coffee or a tea guy?" conversations. And then when he saw me how long I had been waiting, and then the second time when they came and took his order or whatever, and she walked off, he made it look, and he knew what I had to do. He knew I had to walk out and eat somewhere else.
So for me, in that situation, I would
wave someone down
promptly. No, if I know you're just a stranger. First of all, I don't know you, right? So obviously you're sitting down, you're looking at a menu, right? All the body language is telling me this person's ready to order. So by the second time when the waitress comes by, I would be, hey, I don't believe this gentleman has ordered yet.
That is the move. I think today he wishes he would have done that.
I think that's the nod, the head nod, and the says like I could have been the hero and I wasn't the hero. I think that's what it was. Because I've been on both sides of that. I've been like, fuck, I could have done something cool and been the hero. And then I still live with that to this day. I'm like, fuck, I could have said that thing. And then because of that, because I live with that, I always put that forward and be like, hey, can we please take care of that? Or I always speak up for those.
And the only thing you could do really is just be prepared for the next time that very specific situation happens, which will probably be never again.
Oh, knock on wood, it will happen. It will 100% fucking happen.
No, I hope that's the last time I go into a restaurant with money. I should just like stand there with dollars in my hands like this.
But like just like scrunched dollars.
Yeah, no, clutching it, yeah.
I'm looking to order your condiments and food.
Right there. That'd be great. Yeah, that's a little bit of an anxiety thing, right? Where I can't imagine the courage just to walk up to a community table where people are now. If you're the first person there at the table, that takes nothing. You can just sit there. You're now territorial. This is my table, and people have to come to my table, right? It's a whole other dynamic to go to the community table where someone already owns that territory.
I've been trying to make a conscious effort to engage more IRL, like with strangers and whatnot. Yeah. So that was a perfect opportunity because it was just that one guy. So it was very low level, low stakes. It was easy for me to waltz in. Yeah, I've been working on eye contact.
Yeah.
And and just chat it up with people, because I'm also in Seattle. When I was living in Seattle, I wouldn't have done that because most people are pretty miserable there, especially outside of the few summer months. Everyone's having a bad time. But here,
13. Let me see here. I once was at a restaurant by myself one evening and ended up waiting for about an hour to place an order.
See, I've been around there. Not an hour, but that's wisdom and age. I just dip out. Because I also don't fall over myself for like any one place. Like I just like food. Like, you got food?
Oh, I
That's
love
what
food.
I eat.
You
That's
got substance over there?
yeah.
Well, fucking put it in my face.
But I
No
understand
food
the
for
first
me.
time you sit there and you're like, no way. And every minute that passes, you think, no, they're about to come. Now.
Uh, you know what? Be at my age, I don't know. I have to speak up. I have to say something. I don't wait. I'll wait. I feel the appropriate amount of time, and I'll be like, "Hey, are anyone working over here? Can I get like?" And it's only because I've been in retail for over 20 years, so you're not in retail for over 20 years without eye contact, engagement, body language, well, controlling
People hate their
your
jobs now though. Have you noticed that? Since you've
people
been
always hate
customer
their jobs.
facing, it's to me, maybe
COVID.
since
So
COVID,
COVID changed everything.
that is
People
my
go
bookmark
into my
too.
shop and it's like the customer service that I give, and I make sure that I give the best customer service I possibly can, are always thrown off because of how shitty customer service is now. That
Yeah.
the stakes are so low, the bar is so low now, where people are just grateful, just be acknowledged. Hello, my name is. How are you doing? How may I help you?
Even just
People
like
are like thrown off by it.
something neutral. Like usually we are
Yeah,
met with someone who just hates their life, hates their job, doesn't want to be there, which I obviously that's so understandable. But then
yeah,
they wear it on themselves, and
it's rough.
it manifests in their speaking tone and the way.
Yep,
So that's why I don't say anything, because I don't have time to get into a big thing. And then because what
right.
do? You like wave someone down, and then now you have some disgruntled person waiting on you and certain like no, I'd rather
And
just go. Because
it's
Hunter's right. You
yeah,
go to a drive-through, you save money. When I go to a sit-down restaurant, like man, I was prepared to spend a lot of money here.
and to have an experience. You're
Yeah.
prepared to have an experience. And there's also a fine line on that end too, because dude, I have people with what I do. You got to be a babysitter, a bartender, and a caregiver all in one, right? In terms of like how I present customer service. Some guys, because of how shitty COVID's been to the people
Oh yeah.
in general, they'll open up immediately at the first sight of just like, "Hey, I'm a normal dude. Let's just talk." And one guy, and it would get weird. Like I had a weird interaction last week where the guy comes in who normally buys one or two modest things. He came in this particular night and spent hundreds of dollars on just shit. And he's looking at me, and I'm like, "Hey, buddy, we're finally getting started, huh?" And I'm excited for you. And I'm giving him the pat on the back. I'm excited for him because if you're enthusiastic, they're enthusiastic. They're happy. I think it's awesome. They're gonna think it's awesome. And it's like, yeah, the wife finally divorced me because she was cheating on me with a guy out on vacation last week. And then they just give you the turd to hold. And I'm sitting there like,
While they were both on
bingo, son.
vacation.
They went on vacation together to Mexico. She cheated on him with some rando in Mexico,
Damn.
and he found out about it.
Well, the
So
finding out seems very reasonable to me because there's just like a
that's the
point
most
where it's
reasonable
like,
part.
hey, where's my wife? I came here with my spouse, actually. Now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
And first of all, I have dark humor, and immediately my defense mechanisms immediately go to humor for dealing with situations that I'm not mature enough to handle in real time, right? So in my head, I see Hines from fucking the Molly movie. He's like, "Oh, you got a little bit of scuba."
along came Polly.
Along came Polly. It was right there with a little bit of scuba.
We'll pull it up.
And as he as he's telling me this in real time, I have to deflect and protect my own being with that mental video, and I fucking laugh in my head. And then I'm like, all right. Like, all right, now I'm mentally prepared for this part, for this conversation. But like, I felt so bad for him. But it's like, I'm a complete stranger. I don't have this rapport with you. I've only talked to you twice in my entire life. You should probably see a therapist. You should definitely 100% see a therapist about this. And in my head, right when he says that, I have to, because I'm not an adult, I have to mentally block the gravity of that, and I can't connect with him on that deep level that he clearly needs. But that little bit of fucking interaction, gotta keep my poker face hearing all kinds of
Well,
wild stories. So
it
Badass Shrink
sounded
is legitimately a therapist. He's actually a shrink. So him talking to
oh,
you, you
badass
have to have a
shrink.
poker face. You gotta have a poker face. And for me, I'm a child in my brain, like a little bit of scuba. Like, all right, and then like that nullifies the gravity of that.
I had to
Dude, this
all
guy's a
the clip I
treasure,
want
dude.
is is in bad quality, but here we are.
That's
I
okay.
also
So
think the guy in your shop wanted to he
he
wanted to
wanted to
talk
just
about it. I think he wanted to talk
wanted to
about it.
talk about it,
Yeah.
but my customer service, right, oftentimes is mistaken for friendly, not your friend. Those are
Right.
two different things.
Yeah.
So people fucking open up, and I'm like, I am not qualified
No,
to
yeah,
have a
it's
conversation.
no.
So big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Like that's as far as it's got to go, you know. And it's just
Sometimes
it's
the
he trusts,
badass he trusted you. Well, no, I
and
think sometimes the
yeah.
only qualification is just listening.
Mhm.
But me, I
So,
want all the details, like how you lose your wife on vacation.
so dude, and he was heartbroken. I'm like, so after the scuba went in my brain, I was able to like center and then be like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Well, you know what? My shop's always here for you. You can come on in when you need like to focus on some artsy stuff. We got you covered there. Make sure you got everything. We'll make sure the kids have their stuff to paint with you and have fun. So it was like a whole thing. I made sure that he was heard, but at the same time, that fine line of not crossing.
Right.
It's a very tight knit rope there. So it's like people like that. And then the other week, another gentleman who his wife was diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia and having to deal with that and take medication. And he was going through it. And then I had to connect with him because my brother, who recently passed away, he was bipolar schizophrenic. So I let him know, hey, man, I completely understand. And dude, when I told him about my story, he broke down in nearly in tears because that's such a very dealing with a loved one with bipolar schizophrenia is such a specific thing to deal with, right? That you can't just really connect with someone randomly about it, you know? So when we connected, he kind of like, opened up. But like there's still that tight rope. It's delicate. But again, people just think I'm like I'm nice, and I will be honest, I'm
It's hard to
very
pick up on, and your clientele is
yeah. Yeah, is broken.
You
And
gang
in
on
my
to the
head,
island.
this is me.
I want to come have a meet with you. I show you my boat. That is my boat there on the sandbar.
It's very, big.
Yeah, it's pretty good size. It's good size. So, tell me true. Are you guys for scuba?
What does that mean?
I'm like the unofficial scuba king of Sandbar. So, if you are for scuba, I take you out on the boat. I show you the coral reef. We have kind of like a scuba party.
Scuba party.
Scuba party.
Dude, Henry Fines is fucking incredible. I love him so much. He had a show called Brockmire on Hulu, 2 seasons. I highly recommend it. It's fucking amazing, that show. Great writing too. But in my pea brain, if people knew how dark humor, twisted, fucking childish I am, and again, there's a duality of who I am. I don't think you'd open up to me. I don't think I'm not the guy to open up. I promise you, I'm not that guy. But sometimes, to Fury's credit, people need an ear, man.
My therapist
Oh.
bartends here. He'll hook us up.
What a segue! Fucking yeah.
I like how these are overheard because I can picture myself overhearing most of these. Like you're just at a bar hanging out and someone walks in.
My therapist. This is like a badass shriek. Yeah, he laughed because like that. What an inappropriate statement on so many different levels. Like it's crazy to me. That's that new modern millennial therapist right there.
Well, from everything I know is that therapists are supposed to avoid dual relationships, is what they're called.
Yes. 100%.
But if they do meet a client or patient outside of the office, it can't be arranged. You have to like run into one another by happenstance, and
Right,
that's how.
right. And even then, when you talk, work and personal life are completely separate. Those are two differently, completely separate things that you need to be.
So if I just walk into my watering hole and my therapist is there, oh yeah.
Hey, hey, you still dealing with your shitty father? No, it's like, yeah, work and personal life. It's separate. It's okay if the client says, hey, that's my therapist. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there you
Young kids, how old is your grandpa? I'm not sure, but definitely in the 1% battery of his life.
go. Oh, dude, I'm gonna use that.
It's a good one.
My dad, dude, my dad's gonna fucking hate it when he's like, hey, you got 25% left on that battery, huh, Pops? Fuck you, son.
I think your dad has way more in the tank.
Oh, his pure hate and pettiness alone will keep him.
Oh
He'll
yeah.
outlive me for sure.
All right, I haven't had luck with these Pokemon tonight.
Pokecatch. These are the 1% battery of his life. That's good. That's fucking good.
How far you're
Let's see
willing to drive is how much you care. There are people I drive to Pasadena to see, and others I won't go more than 10 blocks for. Which in a big town, that is really real.
That's yeah, that speaks to me on a lot of levels. That's just honest. That's truth. I won't fucking lift a finger for someone if my neighbor. I remember Teddy. Teddy, I hated that guy. That was the worst. I wouldn't fucking lift a log if he was on fire to save his life. But like my friend Mo, I'll visit him 2.5 hours away for fucking sure.
Yeah, Mo.
Have some lunch.
I thought he lives out of the country.
Oh, dude, he lives in fucking bumfuck Egypt now. Like, legitimately lives out in what did Crown say? Like Takistan or something? He's out.
Oh
Out
yeah, I
all
don't
over
remember
fucking-
that much.
Yeah.
And then there's people
He's
that
out
won't
there.
even turn the car on in a game. Won't even turn the car on in a game. Is that from Zomboids?
Yeah, the Zomboids. That's 100%.
How are you liking Zomboids?
So I think the gang really is into that game. I'm trying to like it as much as them. I'm not though. Like, it's okay. It's good, but it's not.
I
Like
got Burmy. I think it'll fizzle. It's very high stakes.
No, I think if anything, because it's so high stakes, they love it. That's exactly what they've been looking for this like whole life. But that our group we tend to jump. I can't do the video game jumping like these guys.
No,
It's
I
crazy.
can't. And
It's
you
too much.
still do. You're not as
I
bad as
do
them,
for
but
my
you
stream,
still. Anyway, I caught a weed plant, I guess. Well, me and Badass Shrink caught a weed
Oh,
plant.
dude, you got a little butt plug, little Pokemon butt plug. Good for you, dude.
This sandy cloak looks soft.
oh, oh my god! I really hope no one really sees me. Oh my god! I hope no one notices me. I just saw a giant fire dragon, and then I saw another giant war turtle. I'm
Dude,
just a fucking ice cream cone.
when they drew the eyes, it was oval.
That's exactly what that. All right, so it's that voice, or it's the. As I look off into the distance, long.
It's the first one. He's too shell shocked. He looks way too shell shocked.
Oh my god! I just saw the most fucking craziest thing I've ever seen.
What about Trash Cloak? It's the same face, but
it's the same face, but this one's all like, "That is fucking wild." that's the voice, just in awe, just in pure awe. It looks like the Among Us character. Not gonna lie, it just looks bad.
Oh,
Alright,
so
moving on.
Zomboids, I like hanging out with them while they play it, but I don't want to buy it and boot up and be invested because it looked hard too.
It's hard. I love how in depth the mechanics are. Like there was an instance where Class Act literally took gunpowder, put it in the oven,
Oh
turned
yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
oven, and that's fucking dope.
He
Now that is so cool.
when
to
I
me.
when I watched him the next day, he kept trying to replicate that, but they kept swarming him
Ah, it's
and
so
killing
good.
him.
That's really cool.
That is good.
Well
No,
thought.
the game is impressive. The game is a feat.
Very impressive.
Game's impressive. Background extras, please don't come to set with false eyelashes and lip injections. You're playing Portland high school students, not LA high school students.
That's pretty good.
I would like to be an extra on a film or a TV show at least once.
I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all.
Have you seen one of Ricky Gervais's older shows, like when he was first coming up, called Extras? And
No.
him and his female friend would just be extras everywhere because it pays like a little bit, and then you're on a set, so you're like rubbing elbows and kind of networking and stuff. So they were doing that while they were waiting to get an actual role and everything, and that's pretty much the premise of the whole show, is that they're just extras on all these different projects.
I'll have to check that out. I love Ricky, dude.
It's a good show. Yeah. I didn't know he started his career like at
36.
Yeah. Oh, were you in the chat when I read it?
No, I
just
love
know
Ricky.
What's his
Just Ricky.
what's his zodiac sign?
Cancer. Go ahead, look it up.
I am.
I knew the moment he had that interaction with Seinfeld, I'm like, this fucking dude is great.
Holy shit.
Woo! Woo!
The chat,
Oh, bro.
chat's with me, right? This is fucking, that's insane, right?
Captain Astrology! He's got it, man. I've only known a handful of them. I've only known a handful of Cancer people, and they all have a similar trait. It's beautiful.
Really?
Mhm.
I thought Alf's a Cancer. I thought.
Yeah, he is.
And
Alf is incredibly genuine and honest and just fucking open.
and
But he's only open with certain people.
I forgot his name. We used to drive to his house. He's always on the other side of town, but he had a lot of land and a big house that his parents were never in, so we would drink there.
Wait a minute. Oh, Kevin.
Kevin, yes.
Kevin and Alf were like two peas in a pod, man.
And then there was a third Cancer. Is Paco a Cancer? The only reason I remember this, this is how I relate to it, because the three of them were gonna move into a house, and they wanted to call it the Crab Shack because they're all Cancers.
Well, you know what? They almost had it because it was me, Paco, and Alf living in the apartment.
Right.
It was almost a Crab Shack.
I think that's what they were talking about it. Four guys enter car after saying goodbye to group of friends. Guy in front seat. Yo, I'm so fucking glad Luke went home. Luke, I'm back here, you dumbass.
That's fucking great. I love that. Oh, that's good. That's just an honest conversation between two men. That's just two friends.
Guy to TSA, please don't take my CBD. I'm about to spend a week with my Republican grandparents.
That's such a relatable fucking thing. And like I picture like someone who's a TSA agent he's got a choice. A duty to his country or a duty to his countrymen. Like, that's a choice, man. You gotta
you gotta let the CBD go.
You gotta let it slide, because fuck, dealing with the opposite party's grandparents or in-laws that's fucking rough, man. That's a rough one for anyone.
We've been dating for almost 4 years now. Oh wow, 4 years? Are you guys ready to take it to the next level? You mean anal?
I feel like that. All right, I've heard this line. This has been in a couple of movies. This particular line, or this
Oh yeah,
delivery, or this subject. But it's funny. It's really funny. You mean anal?
never too early. If I ever get shot at the 99-cent store, can you drag my body to Whole Foods?
That's honest. Yeah. Yeah, you guys know. Yeah. You
No,
know
this
you
one
guys
I
know.
left.
You know fucking know. Like you're definitely gonna get notes at a Whole Foods more than a 99% store. For sure. Fuck. That's good.
Sorry, I can't be in a relationship right now. My apartment doesn't have any parking.
All right, that's pretty good. I remember Mo would stress about this. This is a real thing. Moses was in downtown LA and he didn't have any parking. He had a one
Yeah.
car garage. And he talked about that. He's like, I can't date anyone. Like I can't, how's she gonna come over? I'm like, you could just pick her up, weirdo. Like, but like it was a stressor. It was definitely a stressor for him. That's funny.
You could just pick her up, moron. Woman after witnessing woman yelling at stranger. You should try meditating, you angry bitch. Woman yelling, of course I meditate. It's 2019. Which really
I
just
picture,
means
like,
they're doing it wrong.
yeah, I picture the woman, yeah, 100%. But then, like, I think the response is like, did we just become best friends?
Depending on what led up to it.
Yeah, those are two people are definitely alike.
But yeah, if someone tells you should try meditating, you angry bitch, they're leaving you room to redeem yourself.
They are, because it's funny. It's super funny. It's well delivered. You angry bitch.
But they're addressing the issue.
Yeah. Of course I meditate. It's 2019. That's good.
Guy walks up the register holding large novel. Cashier, I wrote that book. No way. Cashier grabs book, flips the last page with his pick. Look, I'm even wearing the same shirt.
The world's most relatable, down to earth, grounded author ever. We're the same shirt, man.
Well, because getting published is half the battle. Then people have to know who you are, give a fuck, and then buy the damn thing.
But
So that's
the
even
guy
a crazier.
was so grounded. He's like, my picture, my face is the same face. No, he's like, look, I'm wearing the same shirt.
Actually, I stole this shirt from Frank.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Let's exchange Instagram handles. Just to clarify, my Instagram makes me look like I'm happy. I'm absolutely not.
Just a moment in time of honesty right there. Just a brief window of honesty to that person.
Well, that's what Instagram is for, is posturing. And everyone acknowledges that.
Absolutely.
So I like the heads up here. Yeah.
Openly honest that person was right from Jump Street. Love it. I wish there was more of that in the world.
She always posts cute photos like, Mondays. But she doesn't even work. Yeah, I don't think it's right for influencers to appropriate our culture like that.
That's pretty good. That's good. I like that. I know a person who would say exactly that and said he's funny. And that's a funny person who said that for sure. Love it.
I can't believe you knew fucking Ricky Gervais is a cancer. That's so fucked up.
I've been following him he's like best friends with Seinfeld. Like they're so
They
close.
are very good friends, yeah.
Very good friends. Like you're stuck on that.
No, forever. Girl, the hostess. Please help me sneak out of here. I am on the worst first date. Hostess. Oh my god, this is what I live for.
Which the hostess's name is Sherry. middle aged, not a lot going on in her personal life. She loves this. She is fucking saving people.
No, she might be. I could see her on any. I'm not ready to pin her down and put her in a box. What I do want to know is how much
Oh,
help
you
you
can't
need.
pin Sherry in a box.
How much help you need from the hostess to sneak out? Is that like
Not a
a
lot, I'd
layout
imagine.
issue? Yeah, I don't.
No. All it takes is the host to be like coming up to the table and be like, "Ma'am, there was a phone call for you reaching out. Something had happened. Hospital related. Can you come on in?" That's it. That's all you need. Host is come
Uh,
on in, do a quick all of you.
a friend of mine back in Seattle, she went on a date with this guy, and I think they ordered drinks, but it was a couple years ago when Russell Wilson left Seattle and went to go play for the Broncos. And
Okay.
while they were on the date, the guy saw an old dude in a Russell Wilson jersey and then booed him. So my friend said that she was going to the bathroom and left and never came back.
That is the appropriate thing to do. I'm sorry. Just the audacity, just to boo.
No, she said it was bad. She said he's like he was booing with some oomph.
I feel like was your friend older? Because that's an older person move. Like I'm not putting up with this shit. I'm not signing up for like another
No,
moment of this.
no, she's like our age. She's like she's like your age.
She's my what? How long ago was it?
Couple years. It was when it was a couple years, like 2.
30. Yeah, at that point you're like, I'm not gonna. I need.
No,
I want
and
to have kids. I'm not putting up with this shit.
right. For women, I think even women have to draw that line even a lot sooner. I think they have to be even a little more petty than that. Maybe
Dude, dating's already impossible to begin with. Let alone it's already hard enough. It's already awkward to have like a date. I've never been. I'm not good on dates, to be honest. I'm always
really.
awkward. I'm
I'm
terrible
so
on
good
dates.
on dates.
I feel like you are. You 100%.
Because it's just easy. Like it's just streaming. It's just streaming to one person and
Yeah,
hanging
but my
out.
intention, I don't want to like be intimate with you and have sex with you. You know, that's like
Well, you have to see.
You got to
Then,
remove it.
yeah, well, yeah. Once that crosses your mind, then you start second guessing everything.
Oh, absolutely.
Once the main focus is just fun and having fun and not even like trying to be funny or anything in particular. It's just fun. Is like, are they having fun? Am I having fun with this shawty? Is she a little peanut butter and jealous?
Jealous, exactly. So for me, I was never good at that. I was never good at that.
I got better, a lot better. Yeah.
Oh, you're already far ahead. Ashley Doan, I'll never forget, motherfucker. I was just saying. But for me, my confidence relied in my parties that I threw. I knew I can bring people together and have a good time and set up like a fun time.
Yeah.
That's where I was most confident in, just setting up a good party. But when it comes to like one-on-one interaction, I would be second guessing literally the words and things
Right.
to say in the real time.
Yeah.
So like I would have to drink, and that was when I realized I had an issue with alcohol. I depend on alcohol to loosen up, just to kind of forget all that to be fun. It was crazy. You put me in a party environment, fucking all fucking day.
Which it's just head games then at that point, because even though it's in a one-on-one thing, you could just act as if you're in a party environment, especially if you're in a bar. Obviously, it's just a bunch of strangers, but easy transition.
I didn't even know that was a tool to use. See what I mean? Like I was just that's not even a thing. Like for me, I had you guys there, right? So if there was a girl I was interested in, I like class act, and you were on spot wit, right? You can just be funny and witty right in the fucking moment, where I had to think about shit and then plan out words I did say, because again, it was all there.
Well,
so I would like
that's the thing. We weren't thinking, because we also say a lot of stupid shit too. There's not much thinking. It's just brain to mouth, and if it works, it works.
Yeah, no. Years later is when I mastered the just say stupid shit and be okay with it. It's fine.
I wish my dog had a little cell phone. Are you high? No, I'm just really lonely.
No, just really lonely.
Do you think Atticus would be a good texter?
Fuck no. He would not in the slightest bit be a good texter. He'd be the worst. And I don't mean like he would be a bad texter in a sense where he wouldn't text back. He would nonstop text me.
Oh, he'd bug you.
He would bug me nonstop. Nonstop. Dad, I'm hungry. Oh my god, Dad, I just saw a butterfly. What the fuck is a fly? I am terrified of those creatures they're called geese. I'm scared of geese. Geese are horrifying.
Has he seen geese?
Yeah. And he is terrified. Rightfully so. Geese are assholes to begin
They
with.
can be, yeah.
They're very territorial.
Yeah.
But so Atticus, this is how terrified of life. Atticus is just terrified of life. Like he goes out to the bathroom because we live on a golf course. So we go out to the back patio and he does his business. There are a flock of geese at the pond, literally about 30 feet away from us. Beautiful sight to see in the mornings. I love getting up. He goes to take a shit. He can't take a shit if the geese are 100 feet in his vicinity.
Wow.
He sees them. He's in the dog stance, and he's all like in the most shameful pose you can be in, the most embarrassing pose.
It's not flattering for them, no.
Not flattering for anyone. So he's hunched, and he hears the geese, and then I can see his butthole just go in reverse, just reverse the whole thing, and then he looks at me. This is legit. This is him. Look, this is legitimately the way he look. This is him. He's doing this, and all of a sudden, here's. That's a real thing. And then if he has like poop mid pull, if he's got a poop dropping and it's midway through, he will not shake because he's so afraid to move because the geese are 100 feet away from him, and he just stands there. And then I have to go over there and I have to shake his butt for the poop to drop, but he freezes because he thinks like he's gonna get the Medusa's stare from the geese. It's crazy. That's my dog. That's my dog.
You know, I put because there's a lot of these, but I put little checkpoints in between each of them. So this is one of them. If chat's feeling it, we could continue, or we could just roll into the Steam game reviews.
Oh, I like that. So great idea for the checkpoint. So everybody in the chat, if you like, do you want to continue on reading these, or do you want to go into the next segment? Matter of fact, give me a hot second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna put you on the attic cam.
Ooh.
Be right back.
Let me enjoy a little attic cam. Oh, he's alert. Is he gonna follow him to the bathroom? He's such a good dude. The ears are the best. The ears are killer. I haven't seen him play with any of those toys, but I think a lot of them will be ripped up. He plays with the Kong. I think when there's peanut butter in it. Only toy I saw him play with is the play console thing. Forgot the name on the ground, the blue thing.
Okay, we're back.
Is that BMO? What's the game console that Atticus has?
Oh, that's funny. No. That's just a Game Boy. It's like
okay.
It's the PetSmart version of a Game Boy for a dog toy. But now I completely missed the mark on that, and now I need to have that. There's got to be the dog toilet BMO.
Oh yeah, I think I in my head, I don't know if I'm Mendelian affecting myself,
Mm.
but in my head, I thought you had it.
Mm. Sergo, Kitty, do you guys want to continue on, or do you guys want to move on into stream? Or we can, like, the checkpoints here, we can continue on and finish this out on Los Angeles, or we can move onwards into the Steam reviews of various video games. But like Atticus, like, and it's such a bummer sometimes sleeping with Atticus too, because again, he's so terrified of just things. If I move in the slightest bit or change positions in my bed, he'll just get up. He's doing it right now.
No, yeah, when you went to the Atticus cam and you
Yeah.
walked away, I love that about dogs. Well, he didn't follow you. My
No.
dog would have followed me all the way, and if I left the
No,
bathroom
it's
door
because
open, he would have went in
I
there.
muted the stream and said, "Don't follow."
But that didn't work with Royce.
Oh, that's funny.
That doesn't work. He wants to be around you. But I love that about dogs is that,
I
like,
love him.
especially when they're younger, is that they could be in the deepest sleep, but if they're awoken, they can go to any level that you need them at. Like this.
Level
There's
10.
no,
He's level
there's no,
10.
yeah, there's no grogginess or anything. They could just go into a full sprint if you need them to.
I'm jealous of that. I want that because it takes me
It's
all
vigilance.
day. It takes me all day to get ready for night, to get ready for day again. Like, it's a whole thing.
I would wait for Royce to sleep on the couch, and when he's asleep for a while, I would just dart up the stairs. It's all noisy, and without fail, he would just realize what's happening and then just run up the stairs full
I don't
speed.
have to do that. I can turn a fucking corner. He's, where's Dad? Where's Dad? Disappeared, and then he'll come right away, and like, it's a whole thing, dude. He's like filled. I feel like it's a failing of a father, of a dog father. I'm like, what did I
It
do
it is.
as a puppy? What did I do, or what did I do? So now I'm like, I'm trying to pet him softer. I'm trying to go slower in my movements. I'm trying to speak more softer tone.
Oh,
I'm
I
trying
don't
to just
know. I don't know if
like, I'm
it
just
could be
trying.
reversed. It's tough. Kind of mean.
We'll see.
All right.
We're gonna continue on, I guess.
All right.
Like, no one said no, so we'll just continue on.
I was thinking.
I'm having. It's up to you.
Let's
you want to go,
let's go Steam. Let's go Steam,
Let's
and
go
then
Steam?
we'll
Okay.
and then
Steam
we'll
it up.
we'll cap it off with the Steam reviews.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
I loved it. This is awesome. Do people regularly update? Like, just the things that they hear? Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And
Oh,
what's better is like I went back a few years. So even if people just go on their free time or whatever, you won't see it here and then see it again.
Right.
Fuel rating.
Plenty of material. No, I'm just really lonely. That's a Pete Holmes statement too. That is such a Pete Holmes thing to. No, just really lonely.
Oh, there you go.
All right, guys, we're getting into our fun Steam reviews. So you know the thing. People
they're
are
actually
passionate.
Okay.
They're okay.
they're
People, tend to be
okay. Some
passionate
of them
and
are.
opinionated.
Yeah, some of them are. I mostly just wanted to see where we would go with it, and I did.
We
it
can
last.
do reviews of the adult games too, but we were having a ball with that shit. Like, it doesn't have to be mainstay games; it can be any game.
Yeah, for this one, I wanted to do right by your chat and then be more topical. So I think, yeah, two or three of them are on sale right now. Are featured and on sale. So if we see,
Nice.
let's go into Icarus.
Icarus.
People do not like this fucking game, which is weird because I've seen people playing it like often. But it was very hard to find like a recent good review.
Fuck. Okay.
So not recommended. 255 hours on record. Y'all went the route of adding a bunch of DLC when the base game is still lacking, in my opinion, and $12 for a pet. Right. Game wasn't good enough to begin with for that. I waited all this time since you first made the game available, trying to patiently give you time to improve it, because at its core, it's not a terrible game. I don't hate it. But then you're gonna charge for every map and all these other DLCs? That's just too much. And that's kind of the theme of all the reviews.
Here's my thing. We as gamers oftentimes are not a very reflective group of people for sure.
Okay.
And we're entitled to the most fucking ridiculous things. You put two. All right, first of all, how much is it going for on Steam right now?
Right, good question. It's 50% off now. I don't know what that brings it to. Let me find it.
I'll just go off full price.
What, 60? I thought it was like a full price game.
No, it's not a full price game.
It's $17.49 right now.
$17.49.
Yeah, so full price is
So like
yeah,
34?
Yep, $34.99.
34. $34.99. So you put $255 in. I pay more for a movie date for movies I hate watching than spending 255 hours of my life and time. You enjoyed this game way more than what was charged. All right, like that's crazy amounts. I highly doubt you did enjoy this game. You fucking put in anything over 30 plus hours is a lot for this type of game, and you enjoyed it. And the fact that you're now complaining,
some reviews do that. Some reviews do that. I think he or she, what's it, Jamie? That's still gender neutral.
they them.
They still they laid it out on the table. They said I tried patiently waiting, so they were a fan. They acknowledged that,
Mhm.
and they waited 255 hours of gameplay, but DLCs suck. Like I love Rocket League. But Rocket League is in my bloodstream.
It really is.
But the skins went from like you could get a whole pack. Like one of the first few seasons, they had the Fast and Furious cars, and you could get all of them for like $5. Now, fast forward and after the Epic purchase, and now Epic owns it. You like $25, like $25, $30 for a single car.
That's rough.
It's so bad. So it's just stuff like that. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
It's so all right for Rocket League. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, that's a free to play game. Is that correct?
It changed to free to play because of the Epic acquisition. It used to be $20 a pop, which is value out the wazoo.
Right. I think for me personally, especially for like live service games, and we got 15 seconds before going to ad break. So, guys, for those of you who are watching, traditionally I like to pause during an ad break, which is like a minute and a half. That way, you guys don't miss out on anything. For those of you who aren't subbed, it's just a nice thing to I think you should do. I want to do it. Fury, do you want to do that? You want to take a minute and a half break?
Minute and a half?
Well, that's how long the ads go for.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, but those people who are subbed, you're not seeing the ads. But for those who aren't subbed, you're seeing ads. I don't want to have anyone miss out on any type of like fun things or just opinions. So currently we are on an ad.
Someone still gets ads. You guys are getting paid?
You guys are getting paid? No, I just don't want to, I think it's a nice thing to do. We're just not, we're going to wait for the ads to roll out and then we get right back into it. So this, I do feel, I'm excited. We'll talk more about it. I do feel passionate.
Well, let me know I'm going to go.
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
It's yeah, I'll let you know. There's a countdown timer for the ads. It's almost done. All right, so the pre-roll ads are disabled for 33 minutes. Great, and then it's going to end in 1 minute. So we got 1 more minute for the break. How's everybody doing in the chat? Hopefully you guys are crushing it, having fun. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I'm having fun reading the reviews. I just love reading people's chisme. People's drama and opinions are fun to me to watch. It's a secret little thing to kind of doom scroll a little bit in, let alone have a segment. Kitty, this is great. That's good. It's good to hear. I like it.
I'm gonna watch a Barbie movie tonight.
Badass, having fun. That's good to hear. All right, cool. Good to hear. Good. Barbie movie. So badass. I don't know if you were here for it, but we are doing we're doing like a movie club. Obviously, people can be a part if you guys want to. We're gonna vote on the movies to watch every Sunday, and then we're gonna talk about the following Sunday, right? So it'll be like a movie club. So far, Barbie movie has been voted the most. So I think we're gonna watch. I've never seen it. We'll watch the Barbie movie and check it out. That way we can all talk about it, and it's all fresh in the community as a collective. That way we can all like talk about what we liked, what we didn't like. It'd be fun. I think it'd be a neat thing. And that was definitely an idea brought on by Fury and no one else that we know. Definitely.
That'd be funnier views in the chat.
I know. And we're back from the ads, everybody. We're going to continue on and talk about this right here. So, live service games or games that are fairly cheap. You have to like understand that the servers are expensive to fucking keep up, and for people, and especially if it's a popular game with very little returns in terms of like sustainability, I can understand why things cost money or a deal. If I really I care about the game and I love the game, I am going to, I'm going to, spend the money to make sure this game continues on because I understand that.
The best thing to do is get like the little battle passes that games are starting to do.
Right.
It just becomes like a subscription thing, and you don't necessarily need it to play the game. Like it's still playable without. That's the best way. Overcharging DLCs, because like I've never played Icarus, but $12 for a pet sounds shitty. And when we go through more of these reviews, I think everyone's in the same boat that the game doesn't cost $12 because everyone just has the same complaint.
I agree to a point, but this game, I think I paid like $10 for it on G2A or whatever the fuck the game was servers was. I paid $10. I think I have like 100 hours plus in that game. I think I don't mind spending another 10. I've spent ludicrous amounts of money on free to play games, far more than I did on Icarus. I can see the overcharging, but at the same time, I do tend to break down how many hours I've dedicated to the game and how much I really wanted to stick around and how much I'm committed to it. So it just comes down to that. Overcharging, I agree with. I think Rocket League is going to be one of the exceptions for me personally, because if you're owned by Epic, which I didn't know about, Epic does get really shitty with their overpriced deals and stuff. Like that, they're known for that. Especially, and if you don't believe me, look at the fucking Fortnite skins. And I mean, how many people have heard horror stories about them spending fucking ludicrous amounts of money
Epic is horrible. They even started making the Rocket League players, and it's all cosmetic stuff. But I mean, that stuff's part of the fun. They came out with like new designs and new cars, and you had to go play X amount of hours in Fortnite to unlock it in Rocket League. Like, dude,
so it's
I'll
cross-pollinating.
Kill you. Insane. I will kill you.
Yeah. So I get the business strategy. However,
you always get the business. It's just
it's a little too business and a little too blatant. I think it's unapologetically shitty to do that. That's kind of sucks. I really Rocket League has always been a game I've always respected for what it's done. And the main reason why I stay away from it is because of how sucked in I can easily get. But Epic is known for its shitty. Look at Diablo 4. I mean, they released a edition. It was like $100+ for like skins, a horse mount for 40. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Did you see that Elon is top 20 in Diablo 4? Elon Musk.
No, fucking bullshit, asshole. No one likes the tuna here. That's got to be by somebody else. Someone else is playing his account. I fucking promise you that.
That's more effort than playing, I think.
He's got like 20 kids that he's actively avoiding because he's building fucking rockets that come back down. There's
That
no
comeback.
fucking way. I refuse to believe that man is
Here,
top
actually,
20.
I hadn't thought about that he could. I think
Listen,
that's
PR, dude, it's next level PR. You got to
well,
think about it.
here's how it came up. He wasn't really bragging about it. He was on Rogan's podcast, and Rogan just likes to, like, in the middle of conversation, just go live. Well, not live,
Yeah.
but just start recording. So it was at the tail end of that conversation. So he was telling them just off live that he likes playing Diablo and that he's ranked top 20. And then I found these Reddit threads where they looked it up. It's like, holy fuck. and so the whoever runs Diablo, I don't know, the developer, he doesn't have a gamer tag.
Roy Ferguson. Yeah.
He doesn't have a gamer tag. They make him play as Elon Musk, just his name. So that's how you can
Listen, maybe, I fucking highly doubt it. I promise you that.
I think I believe that more than he would go through it's small effort and low amount of money, especially in regard to him, for him to like pay someone or cheat in that way. But that's just like, that's so little payoff.
Listen, geniuses think geniuses way. And I'm gonna say this. I think it's incredibly smart for that little thing because it's so ridiculous. How could it be a lie? Right? It's so fucking ridiculous. My thing is, you actually net more points with like your audience, your younger audience.
Like you and I
your
having this conversation and perpetuating the
100%.
legend.
100%. There is far more value in garnering that with the younger audience, the hip audience, the video game audience, than not, in my head, right? Because Elon has been pretty fucking wild on Twitter, and he's been getting into some serious shit. So any type of cool points he can garner, 100%. Someone who I believe through and through because he's displayed it constantly, and he is the gold star standard for fucking nerd celebrities, is obviously Henry Cavill. And that's a man. That's an honest John right there. And I look at Elon and I get the squealer vibe when you told me that. Like, nah, that's a squealer. Like, that's a fucking lie. That's fibs. That's a fibs. Because how much dedication to be top 20 in Diablo 4 is so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a genius. So I have to be centrist here. So I have to find the counter argument. This man can very well be such a fucking genius far out where he shower principles in Diablo 4 gaming than everyone else who just like sits on an idea. He probably, I don't know, that's fucking crazy. I don't believe it.
Trying to see if we could find.
Henry is also a fellow Warhammer. 100%. Henry Cavill is actually spearheading live action movies and shows through Amazon currently, which is I'm so my body's ready, boys, for that. I refuse to live in a world where Elon is a billionaire. Well, he's the billionaire, and he's garnering a civilization in space, and he has 30 kids, and he's coming up with new tech that NASA has yet to establish themselves, and he's top 20 in Diablo 4. That's fucking ridiculous to me. It's nonsensical. That's too much. You're too much, Elon. That's too much.
All right, another.
I got hot.
You got
I
hot.
got hot because you can't be a rich guy successful to that degree of human being, and you don't come into my world, Grandma. Right? You don't do that. Stay over there.
Another Icarus, not recommended. 28 hours. You want my advice? Buy the base game at discount, currently $17. Avoid any and all DLC. It's an absolute trap and an abysmal way to do updates. I had my little bit of fun with the game and honestly would love to try out more content. But at this point, I've sunk over $100 and absolutely feel like a sucker. Learn from me.
Okay. Hunter 13 or the tism is strong in that one. That's super tism. All right. All right, let's get back to this. I feel like this is more of an honest review. 28 hours, you've spent $100. That seems about right. You enjoyed the game, you feel suckered by DLC, you want to enjoy more content. I feel like this is more honest.
Yeah, I think
rather
the
than
only thing that people are agreeing on is that there's something there. Like there's something there enjoyable, playable that the game is
Mhm.
offering.
the game is 100%. I think I
I've
just
seen
come from a world.
Go
You were
ahead,
saying
sir.
what? I was saying I come from a world of Dota 2 where the game is free to play, and I think over the past 10 years, I've easily sunk in around $1,000 into we call them hats, skins, cosmetics, updates, battle passes.
Wow.
So that's like I've done that and I understand it. So I get it from that because I like supporting the game. I do have my thing with it though. I do have my things that I complain about, but overall, if I enjoy something, I support it. I can't imagine me putting in 50 plus hours in a game and then complaining that I didn't get my money's worth. Uh, and then buying over $100. You bought the $100 worth of content. You enjoyed it so much. Now you're having buyer's remorse. I can understand buyer's
That's
remorse for
legit
someone who's like
though.
no 28 hours buyer's remorse. I can 100%. You're in the
Oh,
right.
I
I
see.
get
But
where
if he
you're
had gone over, then it's
three
like
hundred
you got what
fifty
you
plus.
paid for. Okay, I
You
get it.
got
I see what you're
way more
saying
than
now.
what you paid for. So I'm just that's where my mind's at.
But you
28
also
hours.
do $1 an hour. That's fair. That's a fair
That's even
equation.
less. Yeah, dude, think
Fair.
about it.
Yeah. All right. Not recommended. 42 hours overall. Let me just get this straight. You're releasing content DLC for a game that clearly should still be in early access. You're releasing what should be an update as DLC, not a cosmetic, but actual content with story and areas to explore in a game that has very little of those things to begin with, as paid DLC? Nah, dude, that ain't right. See, people are hurt. People are hurt.
Get back with some French fries and some wham burgers. Go get a wine again.
Hold on, I gotta see what a go-goat is.
It's not good, dude.
No,
it's not good. Go ahead.
I don't
It's
love it.
wait, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Go ahead, put it on.
Oh,
the
you
screen
thought
right
you
there.
thought you knew it?
There's a couple goats. With your reactions, I'm doubting now. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Yeah. Let me just switch over.
That's pretty cool. Nope. All right, I was misremembering. That's a cool. All right, go goat. I was thinking. You know what? I was thinking of the fucking sheep, the sheepdog looking creature. That's not bad.
That's not
Pretty
bad.
cool.
Yeah. Good.
No.
Red toes.
I'm very upset with Pokemon though because as the gens go on, the lazier they get with the creativeness.
It's been that way for a while, but I'll always agree
Gen
with
3
that.
is like that's as far as peak for me, but
And people were
like
like, "Oh no, Electrode is just a Pokeball." It's like, no, he'll blow you up. He self-destructs.
fuck you up, dude. Sucks to suck. He'll fuck you up.
Oh,
Like,
he's from a Skiddo. Go goat. No, he's joyful. This is a joyful Skiddo.
He's like, hey, what's
Yeah,
going on? Hey, what are you
whoa.
doing over there?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, hey, is that a mountain? Because I'm gonna climb it.
Damn, I would have liked to go goat. I bet if I knew more about these Pokemon, I would know that they need a better ball, and I wouldn't throw a regular Pokeball at it.
Yeah, throw a bigger ball. Yeah,
I'm
big
learning.
balls.
Learning.
For me, it's I think I went brain dead with the gen. I think we're on Gen 7 or Gen 8 or whatever. They literally have a Pokemon named Flamingo, and it's a fucking flamingo. And it's makes me so mad with how little you tried as a person when you came up with that.
Flamenco is also a dance. So
Hear me out.
if they incorporated that in some way, it's less lazy.
Let me based off my tone, do you think they did that?
Oh, okay.
Listen, you could have done a pun. Flamingo could have been a flame type bird. Not even that.
Damn, that's true. Yeah, they suck.
There's so many things you could have done with that. I'm
All
getting
right.
hot just thinking about it. All right, here we go.
Recommend 144 hours. Don't read the old reviews. I bought the Founders Edition and must admit, when the game first came out, I was annoyed. I missed my window to refund. However, when I came back to the game a few months ago, I instantly fell in love. The regular work that goes in the game helps to take the game very far, and in just 1.5 years since release, whilst keeping the core values in line. The dev team are Also, more open about the direction of the game, which is a big plus in the current climate of game development. And no recommendation of this game would be complete without talking about the graphics. One of the most visually stunning games on the market, absolutely breathtaking. A much more polished game than the old reviews give credit. 100% worth the pickup.
I would say this is I agree. 144 hours on record, 109 at the time of review. This is a guy who just enjoys these types of games. He enjoyed it. He liked it. This game's for him. I don't really see. He didn't overhype it. He talked about how.
Oh no,
he
yeah. I've only seen people play it, but that seems fair. Hunter says
Hunter
rubbish. He might need trubbish.
I see your flamingo Pokemon and raise you the Pokemon rubbish. Oh, dude, I hate that Pokemon so much.
Are we talking about trubbish or did I miss someone?
No, that's the upgrade.
Is he?
Trubbish, rubbish.
No, that's Garbodor,
Trubbish.
baby.
Garbodor.
Holy shit, he's 6'3".
Yeah. Hey, Steven. Yeah. Hey, we need to come out with a Pokemon. The deadline's like in an hour. We're short one Pokemon. What you got?
Well, Steven,
I got nothing. I got garbage.
Steven just came back from taking out the trash.
Wait a minute.
I am in awe at the size of this Garbodor.
6 foot tall.
Pokemon are small.
No, they're big now. They're so big.
Well, obviously, but the Gen 1 can't just search a damn. Oh, here?
No. Gen 1 had some biggins too, dude. You want to talk about Gyarados? That fucker was huge. Pika Pika!
He's a foot tall.
Hey!
He's a foot tall.
That's pretty big.
Pounds. No, I mean that's big, but you're like, you face it a Garbodor. It's like Pikachu, I choose you. It's like, dude, that's 230 pounds of pure trash.
I picture Pikachu coming out and having a reaction like Atticus does with geese.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can do it, Atticus. You got this. Dude, it's bad.
Who did you say was big from Gen 1?
Gyarados. Gyarados, baby. No, there you go. Click on that bad. You can click on that monster.
21 feet.
21 feet. That's big, buddy.
He's always in the water, though. Only half of him sticks out.
All right. You know what? Put him a champ. Put him my boy Machamp right now. Put him in. You gotta learn you some. You're about to learn something about my man Pokemon. But learn you something about my man. My man, Machamp, baby. 5 foot. Fuck Machamp.
I tell you, they're small, dude.
I'm so sorry, Machamp. I put you out there like that.
He's fucking dense though. Pushing 300.
He's a short kid.
That 290 pounds.
Dude, 5 foot, 290 pounds. You were fucking huge. It's just it's Laurel. It's 5 foot.
No, I'm
saying
he's dense. Like no inch of him is wasted. He's just heavy all around.
0% body fat. 0% body fat on that boy.
Have you seen? I'm gonna blow your mind, and probably the chats too. Have you seen the Machamp rap song?
No,
it's very good. They're fucking spitting.
It's very good. It is quite exciting.
Oh, Whale Lord.
Oh, Whale Lord.
Oh,
fuck, dude, that's a whale. That's a whale, baby.
Looks like
whale
your mom. All right,
47
so 47 feet high.
That's a lot of feet.
877 pounds seems manageable.
What about Charmander? What about the OG dragon? Let's look him up.
He's small, dude. He's fucking
Charizard, not Charmander. Charizard.
Well, let's start with Charmander and then go to.
Okay, let's start with Charmander.
What's your guess? Chat, feel free to guess.
Charmander, I'm gonna say 3 feet. 3 feet for Charmander. What do you guys think?
Before I click.
Wait, 3 feet? No, 2 feet. I was thinking about Charmeleon. No, 2 feet.
Yeah,
2 feet for
Charmeleon's the
Charmander.
teenage awkward version.
Yeah.
He has like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
pimples.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 2 feet. What do you guys think in the chat? 2 feet.
I don't think anyone's giving
20
a guess.
Let me just. That's okay. If you guys don't guess, that's fine.
3, 4,
40
40
pounds.
pounds. I think
That's
the
so
weight. I think
specific.
the weight is too much. I like that. I like a specific
I
guess.
like it. 40 pounds. And in this corner, weighted at 3 foot 40 pounds.
2
2
feet.
feet.
18
Woo,
pounds.
baby. Yeah, 2 feet. Okay, now Charmander, I'm gonna say 4 feet. I'm gonna say 4 feet.
You mean
Maybe even,
Charizard?
no, 3.5 feet for Charmeleon.
Oh, we're going all 3. Let's just go. Because Charizard's pretty short too.
He is short. Okay.
Well,
Keep
you
going.
wouldn't
All right,
think.
Charizard.
See, he's 5'7".
What?
That's
Oh,
like
this is
me.
blowing my mind. What? This is blowing my mind right now. That's not okay. I mean,
We should
all your
start-
heroes are bigger.
When we describe people in real life, we should start comparing them to Pokemon dimensions. He's like the Charizard,
He's like,
kind
he's
of
Charizard.
tight.
I'm taller than Charizard. Yeah, this is like finally, because your heroes are always larger than life when you're a kid. This is heartbreaking.
But you see what they do, like now that there's other generations, they just want to go bigger and badder.
What about
this is
Gengar?
good. Look. Me and class used to joke about this a lot. Do you remember you playing the original games and you would fight on the SSN? You'd Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
But you'd Pokemon battle in the little rooms.
Mm.
And you look at some of these Pokemon like, Jesus Christ. And I remember when I found out, I was like, I told Kyle or class, I said, hey, they're fighting in these little cruise ship rooms. and he said, yeah, you could get it anywhere, dog. Dotto says the wild robot. That's a good one too, but that one makes people, well, I guess if you're gonna torrent, you can torrent what's in theaters still. But
I don't mind that.
That will send me.
What about?
It'll be weekly, so
Gengar?
it's not. Oh,
Yeah, it's a weekly thing,
Gengar's small.
Oh god, this is kind of heartbreaking. I don't know. This is kind of.
Oh no, this is gonna break your heart.
Oh man,
He's a little ghost, dude.
Oh, he's 4'11".
It's kind of taller than I thought.
This hurts my soul.
Cursed body.
That's
me. Yeah, that's why I've been running lately because my body's cursed right now.
Yeah, Dotto. So every Sunday we're gonna nominate a movie to watch as like a movie club. So you guys we're gonna nominate it. Pick it. You don't have to do it if you don't want to partake, but it's just there for you. More than welcome to. So far, people have nominated the Barbie movie to watch. I haven't seen it. We're gonna watch it, and then next Sunday we're gonna talk about it, and then we'll talk about it, and then see if you like it and keep it fresh.
The Wild Robot has been on my radar. Pretty big. It's just because I'm dieting, so it's really tough for me to go to the movie theater and not eat an entire large bag of popcorn.
Listen, I go to the movies exclusively to eat an XL of popcorn
and wash it down with stolen candy. Do you go to these theaters where they started lining up the candy?
You kind of lost me at the stolen candy part.
Well, I'm gonna put you on game here.
Put me on game, okay?
You know, in the lobby they have those racks. They started putting all the candy and stuff out there. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. Don't do that. You're already overcharging. Like, I shouldn't be here at the theater. Like, this just looks like free peanut M&Ms to me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna steal that.
Don't
do it.
Don't do that.
Oh fuck, that's great. I never thought just to fucking steal it.
No one gets arrested at a damn movie theater.
No one gets paid enough to care.
No.
That's great. Fuck. I will eat an entire tub of popcorn by myself. Matter of fact, on dates, I rarely go on movie dates because of that. Because it really shows who I am as an individual.
Yeah.
Like it sucks. I'm not proud of it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna fucking change. It's movie popcorn, bitch. So like, um, movie dates. For me personally, going to the movies by myself is one of my favorite things to do all time because it's like a personal vacation. My phone's off. I have literally escaped from the world. I do not exist.
It's nice being in that
Everything's
room.
dark, and I'm watching a movie and I get to enjoy it for whatever that time frame may be. And god damn it, I'll be damned if I don't get to eat an entire tub of popcorn. And it's so bad that if I show up, I have to show up late. So I show up in the middle of trailers now before the movie starts.
They're so
Because if I
long now.
go, dude, they're 20 minutes, 30 minutes long.
At least, yeah, I hate it.
If I go and sit down and at the beginning of the trailers, I will finish the tub of fucking popcorn before the movie even fucking starts. And it sucks. Like it really sucks. Cause I don't know about you guys, but I'm an emotional eater.
Oh
If
no,
I'm at the
yeah.
height
I
of a
want to
fight,
eat. I want to munch during the climax
dude,
of the
I'm
movie.
munching. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, absolutely, I'm munching. So yeah, and if I'm feeling especially fat, I will then intentionally go early to finish the tub before the movie starts to get a refill. That way I'm set. Like I'm telling you, it's fucking wild. Like I'll fucking get popcorn. But if I'm going on a movie date, I'm trying to get her own popcorn and my own popcorn. And I judge movies based off their popcorn containers. I don't know if you know that, but I 100% like if
It's
it's
kind
in
of
a
a
tiny
new thing,
shitty bag.
though.
If it's in a tiny shitty bag, I don't like this place. I don't like this. This is not a good area. If we're talking like hard, thick cardboard, folded out giant tub, I'm like, this is a good movie theater. Like I'm paying whatever they're charging. I'm gonna eat a whole refill. It's gonna be good. But anyway, all right, went off on a rant right there. I apologize. Dotto. I rarely go to the movie theaters because it's gotten so expensive. I only go to the movies if I know the movie, like anime movies. I want to support them. Other than that, my name is Monkey D. Luffy. So Monkey D. Luffy, gotcha. There you go. Hunter. That's a movie you're recommending. My name is Monkey D. Luffy. Luffy. I want to say it's been at least a decade since I went to the movie theater. Oh, dude, I work literally right next to a movie theater.
To declare.
That's 100% Grim. I'll do that. I can't stop eating. I go to the movie theaters sometimes because I work right next to movie theaters, and if I need like a little personal vacation, I'll just go watch whatever fucking movie. I don't care. I'll watch a random movie.
Of course I'm not happy. Look at me, I'm a big fat slob. I've got bigger titties than you do. I've got more chins than a Chinese phone booth. I've not seen my willy in 2 years, which is long enough to declare legally dead. I can't stop eating.
He's a good actor because you can see the sadness through all that fucking thick makeup, dude. It's really good.
But that did remind me.
Yeah, it's good.
Dude,
I can't stop eating.
You're gonna love this. I'm so happy for you and the chat. They get to watch this for the first time ever.
Oh, talk to me. Hold on. Ad break in 10 seconds. Ad break in 10 seconds. We're gonna pause it.
And the ad
We'll
is
be right
for
back, guys.
a minute and a half, right?
Yeah, minute and a half.
Okay.
Get it situated.
I'm gonna get food this time. In the ad break.
There you go. Get some food, get some snacks.
Which, as I understand it, most of your chat is subscribed, so they know that I'm getting food.
You're perfectly fine. Get some fucking food. Who cares? For those of you out there, we're gonna wait for everyone else. For those of us who aren't subscribed to the channel, I don't want you guys to I don't want them to miss out on any content. It's fun. It's a nice thing to do, I feel. And I do appreciate you guys for coming on in and subscribing. I'm not taking that away from you guys, I promise. At the very least, you're gonna see Atticus. Look at that boy. You get to add a cam right here. Keep the show going or we riot. We're keeping it going right here. You guys get to see and check out the sweet little boy. Such a good boy. Get some pets.
Oh, look at him. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Don't bite my You get the Atticam.
Everyone gets the attic cap.
That's a good boy. Look at you. Oh yeah.
You were tired? He's tired from all the tussling we did before the stream. We were tussling. So I kid you not, guys, he eats better than I do. He gets the good food. And then I give him peanut butter. I get him like the crunchy peanut butter too. He loves it. He loves himself his peanut butter. I don't give him too much peanut butter though. Dotto, I wish I can give my cat a belly rub. You're right. Don't switch it back. But with Atticus, so he freaks out over the littlest thing. So if I try to pet his butt or pet him, he starts like freaking out. What is this movement? Like it's like he's just not comfortable. It's only when he's next to me I can really start to pet him.
Are we back?
I think we're back. Hold on. I got lost in the sauce here. Let's see here. And ad break ending in 5 seconds, guys. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to this. And we're back, everybody. So Fury's got something lined up for us and the chat. He's excited for us to watch it. I'm excited to watch it. Let's watch it.
But with that being said, tell me whenever to stop it.
Oh, is this the fucking rap? This is the rap. This is the Pokemon Machamp rap.
It's so good.
Never seen it. It's so good. Flex like Machamp.
Hey man, it's that 2013 Shofu and Young Baselord shit, man. We ignorant. Even though it's 2016, you know? IDM, we still up in this motherfucker. Young Baselord, I'm still up in this motherfucker. You already know Shofu in this motherfucker. And we skating on all y'all like and we flexing. We flexing on all y'all, man. Shofu, how are we flexing, dog? We flexing? CT Rex attract, so I'll make you drop your jaw just like Tyrantron. Punch you on my side, go punk a boot, turn your ass into a phantom. Goddamn! Come through and snatching your badges and money and girl for ransom. Now she don't wanna leave. Like a barbarical, I'm just too handsome. Out my hand, straight out of Canto. I'll be your anthem. This is the anthem. Fuck all your banter. I just dismantle all of your chances. Haters swinging from my nose like a lamp, huh? Live with this shit like a chandelier. Running through your six like Canada. Lanes with the standard spamming skull trying to burn me like senator. Yo laddie owes me a debt, don't forget I'ma let my tar win like a Lannister. Risk ain't so cold, it's on that lip burn. Skirt. Like the winter Olympics. Whipping up heat in the kitchen. Icy McSpicy, I'm pimping. Scrafty, I walk with the limping. Blasts don't come with extensions like
Flex on you trainers, Machamp.
Hold up, wait, hold up.
Flex on you trainers, Machamp. I ball on you hoes like Durant. I'm balling. These haters, they don't understand. Y'all don't get it.
Hold up, wait, hold up.
Flex on you trainers, Machamp.
Hold up, wait, hold up.
Flex on you trainers, Machamp.
The next verse.
Hold up, wait, hold up.
Flex on you trainers, Machamp. I ball on you hoes like Durant. I'm balling. These haters, they don't understand. Y'all don't get it.
Hold up, wait, hold up.
Flex on you trainers, Machamp.
Who the fuck is that bitch? I'm the king up in my city. Just Kyrie crossing out, nobody fucking with me. Pussy ass niggas out here looking like a skitty. Used to feel so down and shitty, now I'm balling like I'm Whitney. Watch me roll out on them niggas, what the fuck is up? Love me, I ain't going nowhere, I got suction cups. Used to put these niggas in the ground with the mud shots, but now I put them in the sky with the uppercuts. Hit sacred fire in the booth, you a liar, I'm the truth. Right, you light a nigga up, got me feeling like I'm Zeus. Harden on my body if you bite and lose a tooth. All these fucking guard boaters, who you trying to pollute? Anyone can get it, this ain't version exclusive. Crit game stupid, nigga I abuse it. The champion of music, got these badges, I can prove it. On Explode, I got acoustics. Slash, I leave them wounded. Strength, I move it, moving it through the guillotine, I execute them. I'm flexing on you haters like my choke. Hit select, bring that bike out, gold on my spokes.
Hey.
Gun, I don't fuck with slow pokes, flow venom, toxic croak, 6-0. Now I'm feeling like, oh, my heart's so good it's scary. You niggas just some fairies. Hit you one time and you gon' be needing some citrus berries.
Hold up. Wait. Hold up.
Flex on you trainers, my champ. Flex.
Hold up. Wait. Hold up.
Flex on
Yeah,
you
it's,
trainers, my
That's
champ.
great.
I ball on you hoes like the rent. I'm balling. These haters, they don't understand.
All right, I want to be honest. That was way better than I thought it would be.
I knew it was. I was like, though, he thinks they're not rapping. He thinks shit's sweet.
Gotta beat on you, so I'm gonna eat citrus berries.
Grim, I don't even think it's low key. It's just
That was
older.
pretty-
Like when it came out in
it's-
2016, I played it in my car.
Yeah. I played in my car right before I stole some candy for the movie that I was gonna watch. I love it. That was good. Yep, that was way better than I thought it'd be. That's
Dude, you think I'd lead you astray?
I'm gonna tell. So I have one of my regulars. He's a substitute teacher, and he likes to mess with the kids, and says all the hip words that really like
Oh, yeah.
puts them off. And it's the best. He'll always be like, "For real, man. No, I'm all Riz today, guys. Let's get it going."
Which isn't the
For real, I
that's
ate it
not-
up. I ate it up with no dessert. the
I like
kids
it.
get so
I
bummed.
like it.
The kids get so bummed. I'm gonna tell him about them a champ. He's gonna fucking lose it. Oh, nice. All right.
All right,
Let's get into the next part.
I think this is the last Icarus review, just to bring it full circle. 0.6 hours on record. A game and its DLC shouldn't cost $176.
No, this guy's dumb. Dumb guy, dumb. 0.6 hours.
284 helpful.
Oh, I hate it. The game costs $17. You can put $300.
It's on sale right now. It's half off right now.
It's half off. $17. You can put 300 hours into the game and don't have to buy a single DLC. You don't have to buy
See that that I don't believe in. When a game sucks, the game sucks. I don't have like a sunk cost desire to play worth like no, you can't do that.
No.
Too many good games.
But my thing is you can play it for $17 right now and then get over 300 hours into it. I think me, Izzy, and Class and then Crown. I think I have over 100 hours in that game. I didn't buy any DLC, and I got to the very end. I went all out. I had a blast with that game. So I think it's ridiculous. I think it's dumb.
Grim says Destiny 2. I never got on the Destiny games, which is crazy because on paper it seems like something right up my alley. Was the second one good? I always hear mixed reviews about those
I'm
games.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna say something might be a hot take. I never got into the Destiny games because it didn't feel like it was lifeless. There was no soul in the game. When you were playing it, it just felt like a
You played the second one?
nothing. I played lightly the second one, and I just felt like it was just like Warframe, the video game Warframe, that free to play game, except a little bit more to it. There was more. A first person shooter was nice. Everything felt smooth and great, but I got to grindy. It was really grindy for me. Destiny.
I hear it's grindy. I like the way people talk about it, where they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we got to go on this not quest or campaign, what like dungeons and little missions and stuff like that. Stuff sounds fun. Like, let's get a couple rifles, get the boys, head out. That sounds like a good time."
Now, granted, to your opinion, Fury, I did not play with a group, and I'm pretty sure that'd be a different dynamic if you play with your friends. I'm pretty sure you'd have a blast with it.
It's mixed
Hunter
reviews.
13.
Well,
I'm lost on how they could drop $176 without knowing if there was a certain they would enjoy it. Yeah, they didn't. They just looked at
that's
the
dumb.
overall
That's a better point.
They parroted a bad review that they read, and then they reviewed bombed it. That's all they did.
Oh, so Grim brought up Destiny 2 because you buy the base game and a bunch of DLCs, and it's about the same cost as Icarus. So yeah, I don't even know.
$176 or $17.
No, it's probably like 30. Well, I'll look right now. I thought it was
30,
free.
okay. I know. So to Grim's point, it is free, but the DLCs you can pay, and then that's
Right.
Yeah, for like $30. I think if you enjoy those games, you enjoy that setting, the game is worth it to you. For 100%.
And that's Bungie too. How far they've
and that's
fallen.
not good Bungie.
How far
That's
they've
not good
fallen.
Bungie. That is Bungie. It's not good. Not good. The base game is now free. Yeah, the base game is free now. I don't know, man. I'd have to give. I'm more than open to giving Destiny another an honest chance again. Maybe we can do that in the future stream. But
It's the grind.
I can't do.
I'm
I don't
wary
have the
of
time.
I'm wary of grind. Yeah.
Like I'm playing new games for you guys. Grind, you know.
That's the DLC and cosmetics, and it's extremely grindy, especially for end game gear, which changes with each new season. Yeah, see this.
I put that in the same house of Diablo 4. I can't. I enjoyed the main story. I played it through when I played it. I'm not going to grind out late game for the end game dungeons, right? Like for the nightmare ones.
And you just
I
don't
have
want Daddy Elon to put you in your place if you ever cross him in Diablo 4.
Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous, dude. He doesn't. I promise you. He thinks it's such a minute, tiny little lie that it's believable. I see right through it. It takes one manipulator to another. I see what you're doing. I'm not buying it.
I'll start a campaign on Twitter to get him to play live so we could see.
No, but I also want to see a camera on his hands, and I want to see a camera on him. I want the whole setup. All right, I want the whole fucking setup.
We'll see what we could do. All right,
and even then, I would be hard pressed to believe him.
All right, here it is, Space Marine 2. You know, not in your presence, class took a little jab at you for liking this game so much.
Why? What was his jab?
It was light. It is hold on.
Yeah.
Gotta catch this roly coly. I don't have
roly coly.
Hold on, let me see.
He's an okay Pokemon. He's not, it's roly coly. Yeah. He evolves into something badass.
Oh yeah.
Purchase successful.
Pull the bike out, gold on my spokes. He said, I think I was asking them about Space Marine because it came up in Steam's featured, and then I was like, oh, well, Nurgle likes it. He's like, yeah, he does. And that's it. Just like that. Just like really shitty, you know how he gets?
yeah, he gets. He loves games. Jesus. So, now I'm gonna go buy another game.
So
6 out of 10.
It was really hard to find a bad review for this thing. And the ones that I did find were all it just seemed like personal issues, like with people's rigs or like things.
Right.
And it'll probably come up again. The developer responded to everything.
Oh yeah, they communicate.
It was impressive.
It's pretty wild, actually.
All right, 16 hours on record. PvE is good. PvP is bad. The PvP specifically lacks balancing when assigning teams, as unlocks are tied to level, and as a result, one team can have no abilities while the other team has all of them.
That's not correct at all.
So, well, they only have 16 hours.
Yeah, all right. I think he played mostly operations, which take 3 to 4 hours per operation. Well, not 3 to 4 hours. It takes a half hour.
I thought he found himself in a lobby with Daddy Elon.
But PvP, you start off with each team has access to 6 classes, and you can only have a max of 2 of each per class. And you get those abilities. They all have the blanket abilities, unless I'm missing something. Unless he's referring to like the weapons that you unlock by grinding out the levels on the classes. But even then, that's not. You have access to your mainstay abilities. So
I'll let him know. I'll message him.
But he still recommended it, though. He still recommended it.
Well, he likes PvE.
Yeah. The weapons are pretty balanced. I think so.
Recommended 19.8. Game feels like it was made in the mid 2000s, early 2010s, but like in a good way.
In a good way, absolutely.
Which is like a real thing. That there was like 3 reviews like this.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Remember God of Wars, like the hack and slash game, when games were fucking games with no microtransactions or DLC.
See, microtransactions, man.
paid one DLCs, like day ones, like patches, like when games were
See,
games.
and that's I didn't bring it up when you made the point, but you're like, they got to keep up with the servers and everything, and they didn't always make games like this. And we remember, so it's like I don't want to shoot them bail as like, oh, these poor little game developers, they
No,
they
I
know
hear
what they're
you,
doing.
but
It's just like
no,
blatant business moves, like you said.
I will say this though: games have never been more expensive to make now more than ever. Games are so much more expensive to make. We're talking, I think what I think 50 mil to make a AAA game base. You're
Hmm.
spending a lot of back in the day though. This is unheard of numbers. Like the video game industry is $1 billion industry that actually exceeds
I'd be
the movie.
I'd be interested to at a later time deep dive into that to see how much like who's being very economical with their
Well,
game development, because there's indies and everything, and that because that happens in movies all the time, is like you give some like excited director like 10 million and he makes one of the greatest movies of all time, ends up making all this money back. So I think because so much money is in gaming,
there's a lot of bloat. There's a lot of bloat.
there's a ton of bloat, but everyone knows it. So they treat it like the movie industry now, where they know so much movies on the back end. It's like, if we just make another Avengers movie, we got another billion coming to us. And I think video games have become that. Is like, if we do it, if we check all these boxes, get the good graphics, and it runs, and we deliver on just maybe not even everything that we sold it on, maybe just like a few key items, we have a game that people are gonna play. And I think that's where you're seeing that. So it's one of
I
those
think
things.
it's actually worse now. Video games are actually worse than the Hollywood in terms of they're spending far more, and that's just in terms of development, let alone advertisements. Like that's a whole other beast that they're putting money into as well. Let's see here. Hunter, GTA 5 broke records when it first released with costs to develop. Yeah, like the cost to develop games are fucking astronomical now, to a point where video game developers are looking at video games as a risk manage. Now there's a whole risk management factor. There's a reason why today we don't see a lot of indie games as much, or the middle, the double A games. So we don't see a lot of double A developers anymore, because the triple A developers, there's such a heavy investment into making a new IP. It's a huge risk versus reward, right? Like the Call of Duty games, the Maddens of the world, people are gonna fucking buy those games through and through, right? McDonald's food. Whereas we're living in a time right now where indie developers they're just that, they're indie, and they're able to create these cheap, cost effective games, but the middleman is no longer a thing. It's either you're an indie developer or you're a triple A developer, and more often than not, the triple A developers are making they're making existing IP games. This is why we keep seeing Assassin's Creed, right? And those games are hot garbage now. They're bad, but they're a trusted IP that they're going to sell. That's why we see Call of Duty, trusted IP.
Oh
When you look
fuck.
at Santa Monica, look at Santa Monica Studios. It was a huge risk that they took to recreate the God of War franchise in a completely different way. And it was such a huge risk. The first game, there was a documentary that you can find on YouTube right now where he talks about how they were going to get shut down by the studios because it was such a huge, drastic change that they almost didn't get made because of it, but because it fucking the trailer for it during the con was just fucking took the world by storm. It allowed the green light for future revenue, but game developers are very rarely making new IPs because of how expensive it truly is.
Which is similar to movies now, but I don't know. I need to think about it more. I don't think, because Hollywood pisses me off a lot, but I don't think it seems like they're both around the same point. It seems like
It's
they're
the
both
same
doing the same things.
They are.
GTA 5 cost $265 million to make.
That's fucking crazy.
So,
and that's in Hunter, to your point, and to everyone else, that's to make, not to advertise. That's a whole other chunk of millions that you're putting into
It's
advertisement.
development. Yeah. Well, hold on. Now ask me how much they made, or take a guess.
Oh, dude, billions. They made fucking easy. So here's my thing. They're a live service. They make their money off of the microtransactions for their live servers and their GTA. Because right now on Twitch, you can find GTA roleplay, right? That's a legitimate game you can go play. So people actually go to GTA 5 and roleplay. It's become this whole other world that's taken on. But like it's fucking wild. Like they made billions of dollars.
Give me a number.
So I want to say 6
8.
billion.
Eight.
Fuck.
8.
God, that's insane.
It is because
dude.
like 6 to 8 billion, you think, oh, I'm off only by 2, but in billions,
billions.
It's
like,
you can't hide that, and that's
$1
as
trillion
of last December. So Graham asked about the 60 to 70. I hate it. That's actually like one of my not favorite things to talk about, but I hate it. Hunter says think they should go back down 50, which they won't. They will not. That will not happen because people
once
pay
the floodgates open.
And people are paying it for all these rehashes like Call of Duty and everything.
I fucking hate it. I fucking can't stand
No
it.
more than
Matter of
30
fact,
additional for deluxe, which should have, dude, Nurgle used to be a big, well, we all used to, when a new game would come out, we'd go at midnight, and because then sometimes they'd have an impromptu tournament and stuff. But you were big on buying deluxe version with the what was the magazine that they had, the game companion?
Dude, I still buy those.
The
game
walkthroughs?
compendiums?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love those. Some of them have been collector's editions too. I love those.
Still buying them is
I
insane.
love the hardcover book. I love the little
it looks nice, but the price is so
it's ridiculous. But
you
like,
always blew my mind because we went home with the same game that night.
Yeah, but I left with more knowledge that I later forgot. But I love the book. You open it up and there's a bunch of artwork. You get into the creative process where they talk about like the concept art, they talk about the level design.
No, it's cool.
But to your point, here's my thing too. When it came to editions, that's when you started going downhill too. So we were already paying for fucking DLC, right? Now they were doing fucking editions, and the standard for a collector's edition now is $250. That's fucking crazy for shit plastic, a statue, a hard case steel cover, the game, and maybe some fucking stickers. That is crazy. So I got pissed off when Space Marine 2 released the collector's edition of Titus holding the Tyrannid's head, chopping it in blood. And it was only like 12. It's a 12-inch statue, but it's PVC, and PVC is a shit material to use for a statue. But I understand as a business, you have to mass produce. I get that. For 250 fucking dollars, I can buy a Warhammer model for half the price and paint it twice as better. Matter of fact, I challenged people like, all right, did you buy the Space Marine 2 Titus statue? Bring it to me. I'll fucking paint it. I'll paint it twice as better. Like that shit it's a factory paint job. But
does anyone remember I barely found out about this, I think last year. But it was one of the Fallout games, and they were advertising. They were advertising like when you buy the deluxe version or whatever, you get like a duffel bag, like a really nice duffel bag, and you get a gas mask, I think.
It's so fucking.
And they showed up and they were so shitty. I forgot which. Someone in the chat might know.
Yeah, 100%. Like, and you know what? And now the game
Fallout
developers
76.
Fallout 76. Now companies are doing something even shittier now, and it's kind of a predatory tactic that that the game developers are employing now for people who are especially streamers. So they're adding in early access. I fucking can't stand early access. It's predatory. It's shitty. And you're paying $20 to $30 more just for early access. Hey, what's going on, Tilted? So the fact that you're paying $20 to $30, get tilted. The fact that you're paying $20 to $30 more just to access the game $10 10 days before anyone else is super shitty. It's predatory. And for people who stream, and especially for my fucking format where I preview new games for you guys, I now have to pay $30 more to stream it 10 days early so you can get a preview of it. It's predatory, and the game developers and companies they keep slowly but surely, they're pushing the goalposts. So now I'm paying $250 for a shitty statue and some extras, and I'm paying an additional 30 or whatever for early access. That kind of sucks ass. So I'm really hating the gaming community as a whole, or the gaming developing as a whole as of right now. It's really shitty. All right, I got hot. I'm sorry.
Oh well,
I got
stay at that temp. This is what they advertised for Fallout
Okay.
76.
So again, Fallout 76. You see the early act. Well, no, I'm sorry. The whole super bundle, the limited edition, or the vault. They call it the vault edition, right? Where you get the cool fucking duffel bag, and they advertise it as so. You're like, oh, this is gonna be so fucking cool, right? Show us what we got.
Well, that
Snailsaurus Rex. Gators love rating our. Dude, they love it. All right, so this is the Canvas West Tech duffel bag. And I think the answer for us as a whole, as a community of gamers, there's a whole movement which I really enjoy. If you guys go to IGN video, like YouTube videos and previews, if you go to the comments, there's a whole movement saying not pre-ordering, no pre-orders, or hashtag not pre-ordering this one. So there's like a whole do not pre-order movement going on, and I'm all about that. Like, don't fucking pre-order especially when they're doing predatory tactics. It's the worst. Hope they like the lint ball hiding away in there. No, that right there, Hunter, that's a custom limited edition lint ball from the post-apocalypse. Like, you can only get in there. Let's see.
Okay,
So this is what they
it.
advertised.
This is
What did we get?
took me a while. I can't find the mask, but that's what we.
Is that a polyethylene? That looks like polyethylene. That's it's just a shitty material. Like, it's so bad. You paid 250. So let's just say the game was $60. You paid $170 for a duffel bag, and what else?
There was the mask and something else. But the bag always makes me laugh.
The bag is so sad. It's a sad bag. That's a sad bag right there. Sad bag is sad. Like, I don't know, guys. It's the gaming community. The gaming community is pretty good, and it's just gonna take. I think it's gonna take someone like EA, which I think we all agree. EA, they don't fucking care. They'll keep pushing the boundaries to no extent until we all finally say fuck no.
So yeah, the last point on the on what Grim asked about the $60-$70 price points, I don't do it anymore. A lot of things that we don't like being sold to us or really in anything is because people are willing to play ball. It's like there's just exactly. Enough people. Is like you couldn't get everyone to boycott because FOMO is just really big, really just in life, but probably in the gaming community big time. It's like when I heard people talking about Cyberpunk and the anticipation and the anticipation, I thought it's like, dude, the way people are thinking this game is going to be like, that doesn't exist. Like, this game isn't going to like
keep that there. We have an ad break in T-minus a couple seconds. We're going to take a pause right there and wait for people who don't have subs.
Well, I caught a Growlithe, so I'm chilling. Oh no, that's a Gothitelle. It's not a damn Growlithe. I need to learn how to read.
Snailsaurus Rex. I could not agree more, good buddy. People need to band together, and the only thing that's going to band us together is they're going to push something so completely shitty in terms of predatory tactic pricing or price gouging. We as a whole are going to say absolutely not. That happened to Fury's point with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was such a shit show of a release that we as a community said fuck you. We said we're absolutely not doing this anymore. and that forced them to create and invest in their game and make it better within the following 3 years. It forced them to. It was such a bad launch that it created the no pre-order movement, which is getting stronger and stronger. Like look at like the Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft was once the golden child, is now deemed like it's just so bad. They're like, I think the only company to fall as hard as Ubisoft is Blizzard Activision. Like, remember Blizzard? Blizzard made StarCraft, Warcraft, StarCraft 2 Brood War. They were on fire and they were considered World of Warcraft. They were considered the golden child of gaming. Like they couldn't do no wrong. Look how far they have fallen. It's fucking horrible. EA has always been shitty, dude.
EA is the
They were
biggest perpetrator, not always, but
biggest.
they made it about business
They opened the
early
floodgates.
on. Yeah, they changed
Yeah.
things.
I think it got so bad with EA. Remember loot boxes where it was just gambling? They were the first company to really push gambling to the forefront with FIFA.
I don't
Like, it was-
mind that. I know they have a lot of class action lawsuits on them, but
It's
I
bad.
could gamble a little bit.
Kitty. Oh, Kitty, when I worked at GameStop, the one thing that we talked to customers about was if the experience was worth the price, and usually on the bigger games, customers thought the price was worth it. But then 1 week later, customers would come in upset and the game sucked or the new edition was going to come out and it felt so scammy selling to gamers. Snailosaurus Rex pre-orders are only worth it if the game actually gets something, and every game thrives on DLC that the base storyline can be beat in a couple of days. That's a whole other thing too, Snail, that I think game developers need to stop focusing on. Make a quality game. Like make a quality game, be upfront with your audience. Like the reason why Space Marine 2 did so well and so successful is because hey, I I don't know why we as a society, like we as a gaming community, we judge games based off of fucking length, which makes no sense to me. I rather if I had a solid 12 hours of experience over 100 hours of just shit experience, it's different overall, and those are two different things altogether. But Space Marine 2, the developer said, "Hey, you can beat our game in 12 hours in the solo campaign. We incorporated multiplayer. It's going to be a tight campaign. It's going to be feel good. It's going to feel fast, furious. It's going to feel fun." And they were upfront and they set the expectations with the community. You're going to beat this game in 12 hours, and we're going to continue to support this game in the years to come. And that's how you do it. And people were allowed to pre-order and have some fun there. But like games like Cyberpunk, completely shit. Concord for the PlayStation was such a shit show of a game release that it literally the studio went bankrupt, or they got canned. The studio got fucking canned immediately because of their what they were trying to push in terms of agendas, what they were trying to do overall. Double A studios need to continue to make good experiences and stick with that, and I think that's what they should be focusing on, and stop trying to fucking bulge the budget. Stop trying to put fucking money into it. Let people be creative and create good experiences. Snail. Let's see here. Let's see. My stepson's mom buys all the DLCs and everything before he even plays the game. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking because you're also setting for the kids, right? I mean, we're older, and Fury. I don't know how you feel about it, but like, if you're a stepmom and if you're a parent and you're buying the full out experience, ultra package, whatever for your kid, you're kind of setting a precedence for his experience in life in general. Like that's just like a weird
Oh, well,
expectation.
yeah.
I don't I don't really agree to that. Just fucking it's weird. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I can like really articulate that as well. But you know what I mean when I talk about
No,
that.
I know what you mean, but that's the bigger thing is like when parents buy that stuff, they probably don't understand. They probably just think, "Oh, my kid wants to play this. This is the price of admission." Like if they don't do this, then they're just out of it, which I don't have any kids, but I imagine that's a hard pill to swallow, like when your kid feels left out or they don't have the things. And I think that's why when parents can swing it and afford it, they'll just do it. But they probably don't understand that there's a version of the game without all the like the bells and whistles and stuff, or else there'd probably be a lot of parents like, we're not gonna eat McDonald's, we got McDonald's at home, and no, we're not getting the downloadable content. The regular game is
Yeah.
fine. But I think they just see
If
it as like
anything,
a
I'm
singular
old school.
cost to
Right.
the children's
If
enjoyment.
anything, I'm old school and I'm way too frugal because I know because I've been in the pool. I know exactly how far the deep end goes. Right. So for me, if I were to have a kid, like, no, learn to like what you get, enjoy it. Don't feel left out. You're not. I don't know. It's a whole thing, man. He rages and breaks shit when I have to play him when I have him play vanilla. That's fucking crazy to me. Just enjoy the game, man. Have fun with the fucking game. As we get older, literally our friend group right now is playing a game that looks like it was made in 1990 and they could not be more happier. It's called Zomboid and they're way too into it. It's great. It's fucking great. But like they are like you don't have to get crazy with it. And I think that's something that we as a community of gamers need to fucking hone in on and focus. Saurus, I'd rather see how the game is before I mod the shit out of it and play Patrick the Star. Patrick the Star, yeah, yeah, 100%, dude. Like game developers, and I think Asmongold talked about it recently in one of his streams where he's like, this is going to bring back double A developers where they have some money in the bank. They're going to make a really fucking great experience, but they're not going to get the big budget. They don't want the big budget game. They don't want to have that be that blow because they want to create a fucking amazing experience for the person. And that's how you win a community, not fucking Call of Duty where, hey, this time we're going to add in Omni movement. That's going to change the entire way the game's played. It's a completely new game. Omni movement. That's fucking crazy. That's insane to me that you're doing that. And you're charging full price. Games should be 40, $50, but because they have these big budgets and these high expenses, it's ridiculous.
All right. Next review.
For Space Marine.
200 hours. When did it come out?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Anyway, you read this one.
Love the bolter, love the emperor, 8 bugs, and heretics. Simple as that.
1,600 people found the review helpful.
Woo! More darker, less talk.
That's a man's man, right? Or a woman. That's the review. That's the kind of review. 16. That is 1,657 Battle Brothers.
Which led a lot of people to believe there are no dwarf women. And the dwarves simply pop out of the ground.
I love him. He is one of the best. He's the best of all fucking time. They call it a mine. A mine.
All right, another recommended. This feels like playing one of those games that came out during the years 2005, 2010, where each game had to have a campaign, co-op, and PvP. It is almost unbelievable that we can still experience a good game in this day and age.
Absolutely. Dare a dwarf, dare an elf go where a dwarf dare not? Oh, I'll never hear the end of it.
All right. 4.8 hours on record.
Okay.
Disconnected in the middle of my single player boss fight, causing me to have to either quit the title screen or revert to checkpoint in offline mode in my single player story campaign. I was fighting a hard boss on the hardest difficulty, and after multiple tries, I finally had him on the ropes. Then I get this live service nonsense causing me lost progress. Why did they do this? I was loving every aspect of the game until I encountered this BS. Which is crazy because he played it for barely 5 hours rounding. And then
on the hardest difficulty, I'd say he probably got to like the second mission, maybe the third. Sounds like a skill issue. No. I'm gonna give some credit to this review. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but I remember. The North remembers. The servers were trash in the beginning. You were getting disconnects. It was really tough, in terms of trying to like play multiplayer with your friends. Like it was a thing. So I don't know how I would feel. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't know how I would feel if I put 4 or 5 hours into a game and I'm dedicating everything and then I lose all my progress. I would feel pretty pissed off too. But I've been doing Warhammer for over 20 years. Obviously, I'm gonna fight through it. Obviously, I'm gonna restart. But not all of us are like this. This game brought in a lot of new people. So from the casual person coming into this universe and playing these games are not gonna have the same experience. I'm gonna say this one's viable, man. Like I get it. It sucks.
And that's the developer response. You want to read it?
Hello, brother. Thanks for letting the Emperor know about this situation. Please accept our apologies for the inconvenience. We as Marines know frustration. How frustrating this can be. So, the issue you're referring to is our top priority. So please be aware of our next updates, and please open a ticket here, so we can investigate this matter with you and track you to notify you about the bug being involved. The Emperor protects. That's
what I
still
was
not
like,
going
oh
to
my
make me
God.
feel good.
No,
Like, I wouldn't come back. But you know what? It's very rare for a developer to directly respond
yeah,
nowadays.
especially for such a big
Matter of fact,
title.
I probably would come back. I think I would. I'm like, okay, I'll put another 5 hours. Kitty perfection.
Not recommended. 5.8 hours. Remove the giant offline text on screen when I'm playing the campaign, please.
Nah, you can go suck a dick, dude. That's
You
ridiculous.
know what's funny is this is one of the few ones that the developer didn't respond to. So I think
You're an
in
idiot.
so many words or silence, they told him to suck a dick.
Yeah, go suck a dick. We're not going to talk.
Is it
What?
giant? Do you know what they're talking about?
No, it's not. It just says offline and it's small. Like, what do you have? Fucking like quintuple trifocals on, and you're playing on a fucking monitor in front? You're ridiculous. Shut up.
Oh, we got another
Dumb.
one. 78.5.
78 hours.
I
Okay,
want to
so I'm gonna
recommend
respect
this game. I really do. But this is not an $80 game. Campaign took me 5 hours. Good story. Gameplay feels good. Graphics are great. PvE is garbage right now. Servers crap out on you. I think that's what you're talking about. Gameplay feels good. Graphics are great. PvE is garbage right now. Servers crap out on you. Just spent almost 2 hours trying to queue for a match, and every time I got in, it would disconnect me. I only made it to an actual game once. I killed 2 Rubik Marines and then was disconnected. PvP doesn't appeal to me, so I haven't tried that and likely won't. I want more value from an $80 game than a 5-hour campaign and a multiplayer that doesn't work. And they want seasons on top of that. Slowly trickle out content that might have made this an $80 game over the next few years. If you can pick this up for half price or lower, then you should grab this game, or maybe wait a year or two for the content to catch up to the price.
I'm gonna say this is a viable this is a viable review. I completely understand this guy's viewpoint. I mean, he probably played the campaign on normal, which the developers even said you can probably beat it on normal or easy in 5 to 8 hours. The PvP's there, but the experience, even he said it, gameplay feels good. The story, good story. So the time he had with it was great. $80 is a steep ask for anyone to
anything.
begin with, for any
For
game, for any
anything,
game,
anything.
for anything, dude. Let alone spending $80 for a 5-hour campaign and multiplayer doesn't work and the servers were bad. I completely understand this guy's viewpoint. He's not wrong in the slightest bit. It looks like he has put in 80 hours. I mean, at the review time, so I think this is an honest review, and he's got a great point. I'm not going to refute it. He's 100% right on a lot of these talking points.
22.8. You want to take this one?
Yes. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this guy, I'm feeling some drama in this one. Like, what is your life? My honor is my life. What is your fate? My duty is my fate. What is your fear? My fear is to fail. What is your reward? My salvation is my reward. What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your pledge? My pledge is eternal service. Absolutely. Daka, 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 daka. Beautiful review. Says a lot by saying a little.
So the next game is Star Trucker. Have you seen this?
No, and I'm all about it.
Has
Dude.
anyone seen it? I saw it in featured. So it's 20% off right now. So it's $20 until tomorrow. It came out in September.
And I'm gonna be honest, before we get further, my eyes have been open to a whole new world of games that I thought were completely stupid in the highest extent. And I've found a new love for these games. The supermarket game that we got into that you were like kind of watching, fucking that game got me hooked in, and I thought that was the dumbest game I've ever seen. And then I played it. I'm like, fuck me, this is fun. And
You also haven't touched it yet since though.
I haven't, but I did buy some hats for it. I did. Hunter Star Trucker is basically ATS /ETS, but in space. Okay. All right, continue.
Ready? Well, Grim said it. No, actually, I forgot who said it, but I think it was Grim that said that indie developers are our saviors right now.
They really
and that's what it is. I love a game I could just pick up, so much fun, threw them a 20, and then just be done with it. Cause this one was free. The Speed Freaks, the Warhammer Speed Freaks.
Oh, I love.
That's such a good game for just what it is. It's like, see, like people can do it. There's no will. Like there's no.
It's
bigger developers think that there's the incentive isn't there. But
you know what? And you brought up a point to remind me. It's a shame that the great games that are being made currently right now by AA's, by AA studios and indie developers, it sucks when they don't have the resources to advertise their game better, because there's some fantastic fucking games out there right now. Speed Freaks is one of them. It's got I think it's got like an 83% score on Steam.
I haven't looked.
And it keeps getting updated, and that game is so much fun. But because it got swallowed up by, to be honest, the announcements and the release of Space Marine 2, it kind of fell by the wayside. But that game is a blast and a half to play, and it's unfortunate that AA indie studios don't have enough money to really push some advertisement for it, and they're hoping on the graces of the audience to stick with it and word of mouth, right? Guerrilla tactic advertising.
Word of mouth is everything. As long as you can sustain the game for a long enough time. The Zomboids is 10 years old.
Yeah, no, you're 100, and to your credit, 100%.
So as long as you can like stay afloat and sustain, like if you make a good game, it's just like movies. If you make a good movie, eventually, maybe not right out the gate, but eventually people will come around to watch it and people recommend it. Same with games, same with anything.
Good game.
But Star Trekker, so it does sound interesting. If you enjoyed the 1996 movie Space Truckers, but not for the guns, American Truck Simulator, but you hated the roads, Microsoft Flight Simulator, but you never learned to land, then this game is for you. Experience the future of truck driving, trailers, docking bays, way stations, interstellar traffic, galactic off-roading, diesel fuel, bad dispatchers, breakdowns, and not one rest stop or toilet in the whole solar system and beyond. Bring your pee bottle and strap in, Star Trucker. 12 hours on record from Strawberry.
Was your I like that.
All right, let's hear from Walcock.
1.9 hours. Oh boy.
Controls are horrid.
Well, it's a fucking truck.
No, dude. No. I thought that when I first read this, I was like, oh, I got to put this because this is silly. They don't have a feature in the game where you could rebind controls.
Ooh, brother.
And we'll find out why in the other reviews here.
Okay.
Don't touch my toxic gaming. Not recommended. 14 hours. AI is stupid and always bump into you even when you stay still, and this costs you money and time. A lot of small rocks that can't be seen on time also will cost you money and time. Side jobs are like main story quests, so it's more likely to do them than transporting cargoes. And when you transport cargo to the point with side quests, the waypoints change to side quests, not to the drop point. Overall score 2 from 5.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Use the restroom real quick. That's pretty rough.
Well,
Be right back. I gotta use the restroom so bad. Continue.
continue with what? Give me an Atticus cam. I think this has like one more review on it. What I'm gonna do is look up this. Oh, there it is. Doesn't look like much. 1 foot, 13 pounds. Dry skin. That would be my ability if I was a Pokemon. Evolution. Leolisk. Got another 2 feet. Poundage. Now vanished desert creature treasured these Pokemon. Oh, desert culture treasured these Pokemon appropriately when Heliolisk came to the Galar region. Treasure came with them.
Okay.
I was looking at the Pokemon that just escaped.
Oh,
from the community.
Heliolisk. He's like, ah!
This looks like if the drawing that's on your fridge from your kid when he's in kindergarten came to life.
Or like the Arizona iced tea gecko just come to life right there. Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
We need a voice for this.
This is the evolution. How about this guy? What do you got for him?
It's too cute.
You didn't want to take the gloves off for this guy, this little twerp.
I am here to bring chaos and havoc to the world. Look into my eyes and gaze as I distract you.
No,
You have a voice for
yeah. Ah! I had nothing with the other guy. Like, the other Pokemon was like, it was too cute.
Too cute. Black Bart, the Poe8.
Black Bart.
3.5 hours. Saved the game and everything was okay. Then started the game a few days later and all the truck batteries are dead, no oxygen, no life support, nothing. This game might as well be in beta because it sucks. No, never mind. Because some games in beta work way better than this one. Refund, please.
Someone had a bad experience with their game. Just somebody.
It sounds bad. Without having played the game, that sounds awful.
That sounds pretty bad. Like when I was playing Zomboid, like it's so funny because when you start the game, I'm depressed, I'm hungry, I'm starving, I have my leg's broken, I'm bleeding out, I'm cold, I'm also hot, but like it's part of the game, so that's what I picture with this guy.
Man with an accent. I bought this today after watching a few review videos and it looked like fun. But after a few hours with the controls that can't be changed, I gave up. Forward should be W, not space key, and back should be S, not shift key. Not being able to rebind the keys is so incredibly frustrating. I just gave up after crashing and damaging my truck so many times. Devs have a great game here, no doubt, but until they offer a way to change the keys, at least for me, it's totally unplayable.
Dude, I'm on my keyboard in space and shift that does not feel good.
You're learning. It's like if you got struck by lightning and you had to learn how to talk again. That's what you're doing by
if you're
going
telling me that in order to enjoy this game, I need to be struck by lightning and to the rarest degree of statistical value. I don't think that's good.
Well, it's just not intuitive. So you have to learn to walk all over again.
No, it's just not good at all. Space and shift. What is that? It should be W. Should be F. Listen, don't fuck up the controls for the sake of making it unique to your game. It works. WSAD works. Leave it alone. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. All right, I'm sorry. I'm ranting again. Continue. I apologize.
Mr. Moss. So we're gonna hear
Mr.
from one of the developers.
Ooh, okay.
34.8 hours on record. So far, so good. Love the way the truck handles. Maintenance is really well done and engaging. Plenty of goals to work for. Definitely a chill space trucking sim.
I like what he said. Definitely a really cool space trucking sim.
Well, because the word simulator made me think like people are actually space trucking right now.
That's like, it's always been my dream. Yahoo! I got myself a big rig going on in the depths and south of the route.
So before we read the
Yeah.
developer, they didn't respond to any of the bad ones, or very few of the
okay.
negative of the don't recommends. But for this one, hey Grigor Gopnik,
Hey, Grigor Gopnik.
thank you for your kind review. We're glad you're enjoying the game. Good luck out there among the stars.
I don't like that.
No, there's
don't
one
like
more.
that.
There's another one.
Okay.
Enigma NL. Oh no. They responded to this. That's why I added it.
Oh, okay.
I love the idea of this game and I really want to play it. But I don't like the default keybinds and there is no way to change them. I don't understand how a game could be released on PC and not have such a standard feature.
So before we go to the response,
okay,
is that reasonable?
That's very fucking reasonable. That's why I'd be curious. I'd be curious to hear like the thought process. Like, well, how you gonna move this damn rig?
Well, I think we can looking at their response, I think we can kind of gauge where their mind's at.
Oh, you can.
Oh fuck.
Hi, Enigma NL. Thank you for sharing your feedback about the game. As a small team of just 2 people, it can take us a bit longer to implement changes, but please know that key binding is at the very top of our list. We're working hard to add it as soon as possible. We really appreciate your understanding and patience.
Nope, you're dumb. You're dumb.
What?
You feel bad.
I
You should
respect
feel bad.
it. No, they're too deep making a game.
No. All right. First of all,
Tell me.
It's just 2 people. 100%. The fact that you
They made a bad
decided
mistake, big time.
Your controls
Huge
are
miss.
so bad.
Yeah.
It's a mistake. But again, keyboard, this fucking thing right here, this beautiful device is a standard. There has been a layout across. This has not changed since its conception. The only thing that's changed about this is things have gotten thinner, and sometimes Bluetooth is a thing now, right? So in terms of like layout has always been a thing. It's always been the same for the past 10, 15 fucking years. Why do you think changing up movement features on a keyboard, especially if you're, and here's the thing, I think he damned them even further by saying there are people of 2 people. If you're a 2-man operation, wouldn't it make more sense to streamline your process as much as possible, which would include standard keyboard layout? Why would you overlook something so silly like that? Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's a huge oversight. All right. Last game, Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World.
When is the new one coming out?
February 27th. I just played the beta for it a couple of last week when they had the open beta weekend. A lot of fun, and I don't want to get lost in the weeds and speak too much before we start getting into the Monster Hunter World reviews. Hunter 13, they failed to have a standard feature as a small team of just 2 people, yet one person has developed and released a highly successful game, and they have changeable keybinds. Yeah, Hunter, it's just excuses. It's an excuse.
That wasn't the reason. That's just an oversight. But I like the idea of a huge. I like the idea of 2 guys just grinding out, making a game. They made it. It went to sale.
No, I love that. But stand on business is all I'm saying. Say, you know what? We fucked up. There's a reason. We thought the keybinds were going to be one thing, and it turns out we hear your feedback. We apologize. We're changing it top of our list.
Oh, you don't like the wording? Okay.
I don't like. There was no apology. There was an excuse and no apology. That's what I don't like. I don't like that because again, it's such an oversight to me of something so simple What does that say about you guys and your thought processes in terms of developing more features? If you're that is the one of the biggest oversights I've ever fucking seen is your keyboard layout. That's crazy to me. Shift and
Shift in
space bar.
space.
That's fucking heresy, dude. That's insane to me. We've already had it. WASD. It's there. It says a lot by Sigma. Is all I'm saying.
Monster Hunter World. So with the new one coming out
Love it.
in
Love
February,
Monster.
Monster Hunter World, at least until tomorrow, 67% off. It should be around $10.
That's a steal of a deal, boys. 67% off on a fantastic game. If you like these types of games. I keep forgetting that it's not about my hobby versus your hobby, my gaming versus your gaming. I enjoy these games, and for those people who grew up with the Monster Hunter franchise or people who enjoy these streams watching other people playing Monster Hunter, it's a great game for those who enjoy these types of games. Continue.
Sure. Hayashin, 24.7 hours in the last 2 weeks, 123 total. After 100 hours, I just realized you can hold F to do a lot of things.
Like, yeah. Now, the one thing I will turn it into a critique. The one thing Monster Hunter World doesn't do well is streamline the tutorial process for you, because you get overwhelmed with so many mechanics in the game, and the HUD is so fucking unappealing to a point where it's like crazy. If I think they did a pretty good job in the beta explaining it a little bit, but that's only because I'm already used to the world. I know about the gaming. I know this is my first rodeo. Someone coming into this game for the first time, it's going to feel really overwhelming in terms of what you need to learn, the various mechanics involved, menu on menu on menu on menu. It's fucking brain dead. They can definitely do better. Like, again, holding F after 100 fucking hours. Yeah, F can do a lot of work. Continue.
From Cringe.
Cringe.
Not recommended. 45 hours on record. Yeah, that Zora boss fight ruined this game. Is that the one that I saw you?
Zora Mandara, yeah.
That's the one I saw you play?
Yeah,
With the,
remember
with
that
the
one where we're doing
cannonballs?
the cannons?
Okay.
Yeah, that's I mean, he's not wrong, but like it didn't ruin it. Like it became a damp cloth. It was damp. It didn't ruin it. It was fun. But fuck me, I hope they do change that style up. I hope they get rid of that type of boss fight in the next game.
They have to. They heard
They
it.
have to. That sucked butts, dude. That was a butt sandwich, not a good butt sandwich. Not enough to, but I would not recommend it. If anything, I would recommend it, but then a disclaimer: hey, when you get to this boss, it's gonna suck ass. But outside of that, the game is fun. Still recommend.
I think this is the last one.
All right, give it to me.
Oh no, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
2089.3 hours on record.
He kind of likes this game.
You're telling me I gotta keep playing this until 2025? Actually, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, it's fucking great. How many people found it helpful?
It was a lot. Yeah, 1,500.
I'm fine with that. Those are the best review. Yeah, those are the best kind of reviews right there. I'm fine with that. It's good. I like it.
I
Not
think
bad.
this next one is the final one. No, damn. I loaded this up.
You loaded this up.
1,348 hours on record. Actually, there's at least 3 more. I'm an older woman, and I find that this game appeals to all ages. I have so many hours into this game, and I love it. I admit I need my son's help and his friends to get me through things sometimes when it's a monster that's kicking my butt. I'm now at the stage where I can do it on my own. I think they did an amazing job with this game. It doesn't matter how old you are. This is so fun. I highly recommend this game. Thanks for doing such a great job with this game. P.S. I want to bang my son's friends.
Wait, is that her name?
No, I don't. I
Hey, let
think.
me see her name.
Oh
Let me see
no,
her name.
Shanty Water.
All right, listen, Shanty, you really started strong, and I hated it. I rolled my eyes because most people put in their sexism or they put in their sex as a opinion for a review. By the end of your review, I loved you. You're fucking great. That was fantastic. It was you turned a little thing said into part of why you enjoy this game overall. Great review. I That was great. I have nothing else. That's fucking
Yeah.
love it. Older
20,
woman, keep going, queen.
2,100 people found this review helpful, and 2,000 sent her a message on Steam.
Hey girl, what it do? Hey, hey mama. Hey, what's going on there? Hi, mama.
Is my guess.
It's like, yeah, 100%. Older woman, eh? Come on.
103 hours on record. I'm in my mid 40s, so I don't always have a lot of time to play games, but Monster Hunter World has me hooked. Since I only can devote about an hour or so every night, I just set a goal of what I want to do, as killing or trapping Anjanath to gather parts for the armor set. It's slow going for me, but I don't mind taking my time because the fights are fantastic and sometimes last 20 minutes or more of pure adrenaline pulsing bliss, where a well-timed palico heal or quick dodge or a perfectly aimed hit makes you feel like you're actually fighting a real monster and that your own life is really on the line.
Okay. All right.
I just thought
I
it was
don't
funny that
really
there was two people talking about their age.
talk about their look, guys. I think we're Gen 3, right? I think we're Gen 3 in terms of video gamers. I think we're Gen 3 or Gen 4 in terms of like gamers. Dude, come on. Grandma played games. Everyone plays games. Why are you using your fucking your age as like a point of context? It doesn't have
My mom's 50, 54, 55. She didn't play anything.
Well, I mean, some people suck. I get it. Anyway. no, no, I mean like Atari, right? Gen 1, I mean like
It's around that age, but I mean,
around that
we're
age.
not gonna compare Pong to fucking Monster Hunter World.
Oh, but fuck, I would listen. I think if you come from Pong and you're playing Monster Hunter World, you have enjoyed what an experience of gaming that you've actually witnessed to see and go through the ages with, right? That's fucking dope, dude. You went from like Pong to Crash Bandicoot on PlayStation 1 to fucking Monster Hunter World. I mean, fuck, to have that viewpoint and Miss Pac-Man, fuck
Actually, no,
yeah. Like
I'm glad he brought it up. My mom did play Miss Pac-Man.
Hey,
but it's the box arcade. The joystick and button. Actually, Pac-Man is just
a game.
no, it's still a game, but controller is different. Yeah.
Yeah. But that counts, dude. That's
No,
gaming.
it counts. But
It
it's
counts. She's
different.
a gamer.
It's
It's
look,
it's 100% different for sure. But like, yeah, 100%. She's a gamer. Mom's cool. Your mom's cool again. Sorry, it's 35, and I played my let's see, Mill played back when the first came out with
mother-in-law.
her son, mother-in-law, Miss Pac-Man, Pinball Wizard, dude, Pinball Wizard. That's the thing. We had your Macintosh, we had your computer Macintosh, and it was preloaded with that card game that we used to play on there. That was the only game that you had on there. What was it? Fucking. You just had to put your cards in order. Oh, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on that. It's so shameful. But yeah, man, Tetris, fucking Tetris. Come on. I remember Chato. Unlocking memories here. I remember Chato, my Air Force neighbor, who was married to a Taiwanese girl who was way too young for him because he was like 70 years old, right? Chato, he came over one day. He's like, "Hey, mijo, would you want this?" And I don't know what it was, but it was this giant gray block. And he's like, "It's got some type of a Italian plumber for a video game. I don't know. It's like an Italian game." I'm like, "All right, let me put it in. Put it on in." Super Mario World 2 on a Game Boy, the OG Game Boy. And fuck, dude, that was awesome. Like playing that, playing Tetris, playing Super Mario. What a fun time. It was great. Chato was definitely a whore. Though. He was an old whore. Dirty man.
I remember in middle school trying to finish my test first because the reward was getting to play Tetris on the one computer we had. Dang,
man.
that's competitive.
Heck yeah. This is competitive. Do you remember? So, Kitty, I'll raise you one. Do you remember if you finish your homework early, you got to go to play the computer with your floppy disk, and you had a choice between two games? It was Tetris or the Oregon Trail. Do you fucking remember the Oregon Trail on floppy disk? Oh my God. If you ever want to feel inadequate in life and set your kids up to fail and have no confidence at all, give them a copy of a floppy disk of Oregon Trail. They're gonna fail every single time. That cow dies every single time. That family dies of thirst and hunger every single time. You feel like you're worthless. You don't understand anything. That was the OG brutal game.
All right.
I digress.
Here's the last. No, I loaded this up,
There's
baby.
more. I'm loving it.
405 hours.
This is one of mine. This is my review right here. I'm gonna read it. I got you. All right. 405 hours on record. Hunt lizard, skin lizard, make weapon out of lizard. Hunt bigger lizard. Repeat. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. That's all you do in that game. You intercept a wildlife sanctuary of people living out their lives, and you become top alpha predator and murder innocent animals by the droves and wear their skin. That's all it is. Serious Sam was fun too. Very Doom. Dude, yeah, Doom on your computer. First person pixels. Come on, man. Gaming was gaming. It's awesome, Soros.
I played it for a short while, and I guess it's all right. Everyone, guess how many hours?
All right, everybody, guess how many hours. Now, just from this post, you fucking know it's not small. That's for sure. This guy, he put in some time. So everybody, guess. I'm gonna say 3,500. Snail saying 3,800. No, 38 hours or 3,800. I'm saying 3,500. I'm gonna say 3,500 hours. So Soros, 38 hours or 3,800? 38 hours from Soros. Okay, I'm saying 3,500. Anyone else want to take a gander at this? I played it for a short while. I guess it's all right. That seems like a setup for me. 42 hours? Okay, 42 hours. Bro, legit piss bottle.
3,084 hours played.
I know my people. I know my people. Fuck, dude. That guy does not have a girlfriend, a loved one.
Well, and if he does, they ain't happy.
They're worried about
if he does, they better help him hunt lizard, skin lizard.
Make bitter weapon out of lizard. Repeat. That's a lot of fucking hours.
Popcorn and coffee. Not recommended. 195.6 hours on record. I think this is the last one.
I think this is already gonna get me upset.
The game is fantastic, but no one should give a positive review to a game that charges you €3 to change your character's nose. Suck my palico, Capcom.
Suck my palico, Capcom. He did it with like nipple shooters. She's like, "Boo! Suck my palico." Dumb. That's dumb.
That's dumb.
You don't have to buy. You don't have to.
He's leaning on principle, and maybe once his palico sucked. Wait. We had a long conversation where all we were talking about was principle. We were talking about banding together and not buying games. That's principle. So you
There's got to
can't.
be a fine line. You got to draw a line. There's got to be a point. There's got to be a line, and this is where I draw it.
This is fine. There's no harm. We read a whole
There's
bunch
no
of
harm.
we read a
Yeah,
whole
that's
bunch of good reviews.
Yeah, there is.
Bad reviews were hard to find. I think he just wanted to go for the suck my palico gag.
Yeah, he just wanted to suck. That was good.
Just one
Matter of
more.
fact, he would have said not recommend suck my Palico Capcom, and then I think that would have been so that would have sufficed.
Well, I got to push back again. A €3 nose is crazy.
I agree. I think that's exaggerated at some point, and I don't remember charging $3 for a face change or a nose change, but
Or
I
any
could be wrong.
change, yeah.
But here's my counter argument to that. You're playing the game where, for the most part, you're covered in a helmet, so your face is not even it's not even a feature to be looked at for the most part. Maybe outside of a cutscene or two, it's weird.
That's true. You are faced the other way the whole time.
You're faced the other way the whole entire fucking time. You're wearing a helmet for the most part. I don't understand. I get that you're gonna have principles. You're gonna stand by them. You're gonna stand on it. That's for sure. I get that. I would still you played nearly 200 hours in the game. You recommend the fucking game.
I think this guy would laugh his ass off if he found out how much we were deep diving this review.
Yeah, you would. You know what you would say? Suck my palico. Yeah, that's all I got. All right, that's all I have to say about that.
All right, are you staying on? I'm out of here.
Nah, we can close. We do 4 hours. We got a lot of content out of this, man. That was great. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys have fun? I love the Steam review. I think next we should get into the weird adult game reviews. Those are the best.
Yeah,
I think
this is on. Yeah, this is on me. I just got to spend more time through the week. Everything that you see today, I got today. So
okay, cool.
there'll be more thought going into next week, and then
nice.
We'll open with the Barbie movie. And
nice.
Then,
so great callback to that actually. So guys, I think we voted as community for movie club. I'll put it in the Discord. We're gonna be watching the Barbie movie to give our first impressions, talk about it, and all that. Pretty chill content, and banked more channel points for redeeming Hunter. That's what it's all about, Hunter. And keep in mind, guys, for those of you who got 600 channel points, you can redeem them right now to get a free entry into the video game giveaways that I host every month. Just FYI, so you got to follow. To redeem, you get free entries for the video game giveaway. But that being said, we are going to be doing a movie club. It's going to be awesome. So this first movie we're going to watch is Barbie, the Barbie movie. I have yet to see it. Fury has yet to see it. I think we've all kind of agreed we're going to vote. So every week we will vote on a movie to watch as a movie club, and then we'll talk about it while it's still fresh. That way we can poke fun of it, make fun of it, give our review about it, give our smooth brain perspectives on it, and then take it from fucking there. So I think the Barbie movie is going to be something we're doing. You want to add anything else to it?
Nah.
All right. Well, that being said, thank you so much. I hope you guys had fun. 4 hours of talking about reviews. I'm looking forward. I love the Steam review segment. I hope we can continue that. That's a lot of fun. I love reading other. It's like chisme, dude. It's chisme. I like reading other people's opinions on how.
It's because the gaming community. It's not what it once was, where everyone's like a geek or a nerd. There's so many different. You still have those. Those didn't go away. You still have those.
We fight, hunt, lizard.
But it's such a colorful and diverse community, and sometimes they just come in and tell you to suck their palico, and it's funny. And then you still get just good commentary on the games that. We all love. Unless anyone has other suggestions, I'm probably just gonna keep it, and of course like the gag games, but I'll probably just keep it on what's featured. That way, if our conversations go a lot, or they're games that we were thinking about for a while, we could just pony up the money and get it while it's on sale, and go from there.
Go from there. I liked it, man. So many different style games now. Something for everyone. Exactly, Saurus. There is so many games out there now for everyone. Now that gaming has really hit its stride in the mainstream, right? For better, for worse. I mean, for those of you who have been following our conversations, a lot of it's bad. There's a lot of good out there though too. So I mean, I agree with you, Saurus, on that one. Yeah, man. Well, so next Sunday we'll set them up. I'll put it in the Discord, guys. We'll make a movie club section in our Discord if you guys want to get in on that action. Here you go. Discord. Right there. Go and check us on out. Follow our schedule there. We're gonna be off tomorrow and then kicking back up on Tuesdays and we taking it from there. Okay. But thank you, Fury. We had fun.
Fun.
We'll be seeing you, good buddy. Okay.
Later.
Later, Getter.